Yeah, it just told me you're on Twitch.
The character name is too short. What? 11 letters? Ryan the monk? Nah, that has to be something else. That name already exists. Just kidding. Alright. Yeah, it was that, but... Okay, now I'm gonna get ready and go live on TikTok.
Okay, pretty fun. Have a great night. Are you streaming till 4? You sound really good when you could.
You mean till 6?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream till late. I feel fine.
Okay. Yeah, you sound good tonight. Yesterday you did not.
Yesterday I didn't have it in me.
Yesterday you were dead to the world.
I was. Well, when I get on, will you check sound on TikTok?
Yeah. I'm waiting for it to tell me you are live. Alive. I am alive. This was a good photo bomb.
It was. I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
It was a good photo bomb.
I haven't seen that guy in a minute.
I think he was gonna stop in last night, but what are you checking right now?
TikTok is looking good.
Alright, thank you so much.
Against here, text to chat here. Go.
You don't hear text to chat there, but I do. Alright, well let me see if I can fix text.
I heard it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I had to turn it.
Okay.
How's it going?
How's it going? It's going good. Going good, just getting set up. I think we're already set up. Let me see. Do I have to?
What's up, Ryan?
What's up, Ethan? Bro, you start off with 42 life? That's crazy. Yes, you have to. Okay. Where's Dead? How are y'all today? What's up?
Yo,
Matt.
what's up?
What's up? Hey, just question, guys. Can y'all hear Tommy?
Hello.
He said hello.
Who?
Can y'all hear the person talking? Who cares about who? Yes. Okay. He said who? How long are you gonna play tonight?
I didn't hear anything.
Wow.
That's why I said.
Okay, good, good, good.
Are you using like the like disenchant, or are you selling stuff?
I sold at the beginning. I sold dang near everything at the beginning, but now I haven't sold. I don't sell anything now. Unless I accidentally pick up.
Mostly disenchant, but
Huh?
it's like gold. I'm hoping gold comes more at the end.
Gold does come more at the end, but you don't use gold much in this game. So, okay, it's weird because, like, oh, ouch. It's weird because, like, you go from, like, I don't need gold, and then you want to respec your character, and you don't have enough. So, like, you can buy stuff from the shop every now and then, and it's not really that big of a deal. Like, I have a couple 100,000, right? But if I wanted to respec my wizard, yeah, it would take every gold I got. It takes a lot of gold to respec. Like, it's just 1 or 2 points. It's not that much. But if you do everything, it's everything. You know.
We
Yeah.
need some Christmas music too.
That's kind of stupid.
Okay.
That sucks that it takes that much, because like you don't really know what you're gonna do or where you're gonna go with your skills till you have a lot more points.
Yeah, which that's kind of why I became a fire wizard. My name was Ryan the Cold, and because I plan on being a cold one. And then I got a fire staff really early on that was like, it had like skill damage and it was yellow and it had like, it was really good. And I used, literally dude, I used the staff that I got in Act 1 at like level 10 and I used it the entire playthrough. I did not upgrade it until I got to Cruel. Like I didn't upgrade until I was like level like 50. And so I wasn't...
Whenever I was in the other game, I ended up getting a lot more orbs of alchemy. That was like a regular thing.
Not in this game, it's not.
Compared to other ones.
Not in this game, it's not.
So like Orb of Alchemy, is that the rare one in this one?
No, but it's still rare, but like, so there's certain things that you won't even get until you're in Cruel or even further. Lady, I can play music, but I don't want to turn it up too loud because Tommy's using the same mic and I'll just be playing music right in his ear. Hope you understand. But like, so for when it comes to most things for trading right now, exalted orbs are the most common currency. But then for good stuff, it's divine orbs. But you won't get divine orbs until you start getting into like Act 3 of Cruel, and if not, or even like in-game, which I don't know if you know what in-game is. What's up, Arissa? Thank you, lady, for checking all the places. I'll tell you right now.
Thank you all for community night.
I'll tell you right now, specifically when Monk, there are already meta builds. I feel like if anything's going to get nerfed soon, it's 100% lightning. That doesn't mean you shouldn't go there. Like, Monk is really strong in both cold and lightning. But if anything gets nerfed, it's lightning on both the wizard and the sorcerer and the monk for sure.
They nerf it.
If they do, I mean,
They're
if
not
they,
gonna nerf it to where it's unusable.
I don't know. People are all people are playing like well, granted, Sork was over like Ice Sork was really stupid strong because I guess very little things needed and required. It allowed you to have infinite freeze time on certain bosses, and so they nerfed freeze by quite a bit, enough to like upset people already, which I'm like, dude, that's normal. Balance changes are normal, especially early on when, you know what I mean?
In a game where there's so many possibilities.
But people are like, but it's PvE, who cares? And I'm like, well, because it's meant to be difficult, and keeping someone frozen infinitely is not difficult, you know? But then again, people are out there,
Falling thunder with
people are already one-shotting the final boss. Oh, I died. People are already one-shotting the final boss who has like 500 million health, and people are one-shotting it. Well, I shouldn't say one-shotting it, but getting damn close. I'm talking a couple 100 million in attacks. It's crazy.
final boss, but there's still like a million maps you gotta, you can do.
No, I'm talking the final boss, bro. Like, final boss. There is a final boss in because the full game's not out.
Pain.
No, in the maps. The Ubers.
Once they kill him, there's nothing else for them to do.
I don't know. I mean, you can keep doing it. You can keep farming them, but people are killing the Uber bosses in the maps, and like, which there is a guy. I don't remember his name, but there's a guy in the maps that people are killing that, or people are saying is the final boss because he's the one you have to like unlock to like do all the maps to get to. Now, granted, the maps are endless, so I don't know 100%, but there's still a dude with 500 thousand, like 500 million health, and they're doing hundreds of millions in damage as both monk and well, you know what's crazy, dude? People keep telling me that the witch is I'm stuck. The strongest freaking class, and it is top tier, but I have not seen very much content out of it other than, unless the minions just have like some crazy damage output, because all I see on oh, I'm out of health. Oh, me. Oh, damn. Sucks.
I'm definitely not.
I'm going to have to block out Sundays for Among Us. Thanks, Regina, for joining us. That was awesome. Yes, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, too. I mean, it really is a lot of fun. We need more people to be consistent, but it is a lot of fun.
Optimized at all.
What?
I'm only low level, but there's nothing optimized about anything of what I've got going on here.
Yeah, there's not really much of optimization at level 12, for sure. Like, you're just kind of like using what you get. Honestly, I felt that way on every class we've played so far. I felt that way until like level 32, I think it is. That's when you unlock like your level 5 skills, and then that's when you start really speccing into. Regina, I appreciate you for joining the Sorcery Squad. You really start speccing into a certain like direction, because that's when you get your level 5 skills and stuff.
I was gonna go for like this build where I was gonna like build up charges and stuff.
That's a good build. That's the one.
Then the Falling Thunder.
Yeah, that's the one.
What it seems like was fun, but
What's up, Brian?
bosses, there's not anything to build up the charges with.
And a lot of
Until
people.
I get higher level skill gems, I can only get like 35% chance to not use my charges when I attack. So it's like,
Well, this early in the game.
It's like a lot of work to keep up the charges, and then I've been using the Glacial Cascade, which is like the little frost line that pops out a big glacial thing at the end.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like my range, and I just use that, spam it on the bosses, because I don't have any big damage without things to build up charges without it.
I mean, that's. I'm not gonna lie. That. Good night, Arissa. That's kind of like with every class at this stage, though, man. Like, you really don't have nothing. You got like 1 or 2 skills tops. Like, there's it's. But I will say the charges and stuff. Although that's something that people have struggled with a lot, and like a lot, I see a lot of TikToks. I've seen a lot of people be like, people are wondering how to keep up their charges, yada yada yada, and they're like, this is, apparently that's like an ongoing issue. But once you figure it out, that charges with the Herald of Lightning and everything is one of the builds I was telling you about. Is it might see a nerf because so many people are just wiping the highest of tier 15 maps, and I'm talking like not even close. Like they're just walking through it at tier 15.
I feel like that's kind of the whole point, though, is to find a build that does that.
Yeah, I know. And people get upset when people find it, but then they get upset when they nerf it. They do. People be like, bro, it's not even hard. You're not even, like, challenging yourself. And then they get mad and they're like, well, they nerfed it because, you can't make everybody happy. Did it. Not much. I got a gift card trying to figure out what game I want. What'd you get a gift card to? Like just for like PlayStation? Or oh, I have to spend my passive skill point? Oops.
PlayStation.
Well, that was nice of whoever sent that to you. Dang, the monk skill tree starts off so different than others. I don't know exactly which direction I want to go, Tommy, when it comes to my build. Obviously, I know that I want to go so high on evasion that I can get this. There's these two skills that if you have enough evasion and you get these two skills, you can it kind of feels like you're immune to damage, like just because you can't get hit, because like these two skills both increase your evasion so high, and it says like if you would get hit, you dodge it, and yada yada yada. And so like I do want to kind of push myself to that so that I can just go in and just be like, I can't get hit because I'm out here just literally dodging everything. It's kind of cool, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to go with Falling Thunder or if I want to go with Frozen Locust. You said you like Glacial Cascade? Yeah, that does look pretty sick, I won't lie.
Falling Thunder and that. Like, Falling Thunder, it's like, for, like, clearing out big packs of mobs, and then the other one is like, range. And bosses, because you can't build up the Falling Thunder without mobs.
Killing Palm. It says dash to an enemy, strike them with an unarmed attack, calling enemies if their life is low enough.
That's what you need for that.
Got you.
That's what builds your charges. And then you need a support for that to make you not lose the charges.
If you need support gems, I can give you some of those. Or if you end up getting anything socketed and you want to put sockets in it, I can do that as well. Unless you don't want any kind of like, that's fine too.
We'll see how it turns out. There's been a few times that I wish I had there's been times I definitely feel like under armored or under evasion or something because I just get my fucking ass kicked.
Bro, dude, you're gonna feel like that almost. You're gonna feel like that until you feel like you're OP. Bro, I'm telling you, this game is a Souls game. I need to have your character's name so I can add you. This game is tough, dude. Like, it's not easy. I need your character's name. Hey, stream, y'all ever had this? Have y'all ever had this? Nobody? Me neither. It's good stuff.
Let's sent it to you in Discord.
Oh, okay, one sec. Any caps? Because it's hard to tell. Huh?
What is it?
I said any caps?
I mean, yeah, you can see them.
Okay, bud. They all look
They're all
capitalized.
caps, I can see.
They all look capped.
Yeah, I think my caps lock was just on.
Okay, okay. Did it send? Yeah, you're level 13. I see. Well, I'm gonna invite you. You can just help me get caught up. I know it won't take us long to get through. Plus, I mean, shoot, it's just a little extra XP and loot for you anyway.
Oh, do I need to go back to town?
I mean, yeah, it can hurt. So you
I
can,
don't know what to do.
yeah, come back to town. And then that way we can leave out together, I guess.
You're here, but I don't see you.
Okay, I'll teleport to you. Warped player. I should have told you. There we are. No, I've been wanting to make a monk, man. People make monk look so cool. Like, dude, there's some craziness that this thing can do. Now, loot is technically shared between the two of us. I'm gonna let you have 99% of it, unless there's just something that, like, I'm like, because right now I don't have, like, any clothes, but after I get a little bit of clothes, then I'm gonna let you have, like, basically everything. Just so you can sell it, and I don't really need much. But loot is shared, and, but you can turn that off in the settings if you feel like it. Like, if you want to play with somebody, and you think that they're just going to steal all of your goods, you can turn it off to where it's, like, locked.
Turn it off. Does it just like try to split it between the two of you, or does it?
I have no idea. I've never played with it off. I just know that it says it will, like, not let them pick it up if it's locked. I mean, we can test it. Like, just for...
Like, I wish I knew, because that would tell us, like, if we're being like, efficient. Like, if it spawns loot individually for each of us, we may be missing out on loot by having it turned. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I don't either. I just know that it will spawn a whole bunch of loot, and
You
they...
need that skill gem, don't you?
I don't need any, no. Oh, I died. Oh, by the way, it takes... I was literally putting in gear. It takes forever to res. And if you get damaged at all, even just a little bit, it will stop the res and make you start over, and it's kind of tough with 2 players. Now 3 players is a little bit different, because the more players that are doing the res, the faster it goes. You gotta hold it, bro. You gotta hold it. There you go.
Oh. It's like it's not doing nothing. Oh, it doesn't seem like it took that long.
That didn't take that long at all. I was literally telling you how long it was gonna take.
What? That was I was expecting a long.
Bro, maybe it was because we were playing with like 5 people. But it was to the...
You can play with that, man.
You can play with 6. Well, you can... You plus 5, so it's 6 total in a group.
So, does it put you on your own skill? Or, I mean,
It is skilling you down.
Or do you, like, share a quest with me right now?
No, I have my own quest. But we can get to the point where we're both on the same quest and doing it at the same time. But it also is scaling you down. I don't know how. I don't know if it lowers your health. I don't know what it does. But it is scaling you downward. I could put it to where you don't get scaled down, but I get less XP. And since we're trying to let me catch up, So like I could play on my wizard and scale me down. Yeah.
No, whatever gives you more XP.
I would just carry you though on the wizard, I'm not gonna lie. That would be not fun. You'd be like, bro, I don't even know what my character can do because you're killing everything. Ooh, okay, cool. A witch. She's gonna give us a permanent buff to our character. I think it's just like 10% cold resistance. But still, I like the permanent buff. You can beat her you can beat her once on this and you can beat her once on cruel. Yikes, that hurt. Yeah, so if you go into your inventory after you pick up that green item, you can use it and it gives you a permanent 10% cold resist.
Yeah, I think I already got it because he didn't give it to me this time.
Oh, okay. And for the record, you can use any weapon you want. Just some of your just like to be clear, like I could put on a crossbow right now. That would be that I can put on, and it's pretty broken early on because it like ricochets, does a lot of damage, freezes, shatters. It does like this stuff. It's not very good late game, but it's like the perfect weapon for an early game guy. I did it once on one of the characters that I made just to see if it was any good because it's so bad in the. Oh, I died again. Bro, you can't. I told you if you take damage, it restarts it. It's not like Diablo where you just stick that thing, you know what I mean? Stick it. No, it sucks because when we get into like the Act 1 boss, you gotta find that window.
Can you wear this?
Sure.
I don't know what.
Yeah, I've just got white gear, so like if you have anything that you don't want until I get I can't wear that yet. I need level 10. If you don't
Some of it doesn't even show a level.
you just gotta click compare. Well, I say that. I mean, that one says requires level 4. You don't want that? You can break that down or sell it. You just gave me a chest piece. One thing I like about this is that in Diablo, like, dodging did not matter. You could play the entire game without even dodge being binded, right? But in this game, dodging matters a lot. Like, actually rolling.
Yeah.
Like, it genuinely does have, like, the iframes and stuff to let you dodge skills and damage right in front of you. Nah, I think people, like, really underestimate that. So how far along were you whenever I joined you, besides like your level? Like, where were you at?
Need to go to the Oakham Farms and hunting grounds. I just got done doing some kind of.
Did you do the cemetery bosses?
Yeah, I did those.
Did you? Oh yeah, of course you did, because you got the hooded guy.
Just doing,
So you beat up, what's his face? What'd you think about those cemetery bosses? Specifically, like the male version, the one with the sword. Did you find him a little bit kind of tough? I did on my warrior. If
He was tough if I tried to melee him.
oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. On my warrior, it was actually brutal, but on my ranger and my sword, because they were both ranged fighters, I didn't really find that difficult at all, because you could just dodge his ranged attacks.
If I tried to just melee him, he would have been tough, but I kind of just only meleeed him if he got stunned.
So you just spammed the that ranged ice spell you got?
Well, I would do this thing.
Oh yeah, you got the bell already?
I would do the ice and that at the same time. So I
Oh,
would get
sick.
in melee enough to get the bell summoned, and then use the bell to like get double damage on the ice.
Yeah, the bell is a crucial point of the build that's been absolutely obliterating bosses. They'll drop that bell and he'll hit them so many times with like power charges and like this lightning attack and it just, you see that boss's health bar just get immediately just taken down. It's really crazy. It's really made me want to make a monk. Nah, best build is without the bell or ice, all lightning and all speed, charged staff for W. I don't know, man. I believe you're probably onto something, but I will tell you, man, I've seen some of these crazy TikToks where they drop that bell and they just go all in. I'm not even talking about ice. I'm talking about with the lightning, but they hit that dude so many times with the bell, like with the bell on him, and then they hit that dude just like pa 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 pa, and that health bar is just it's crazy. Yo, what's up, Shaxter? What's good, buddy? Class? We started a monk. I'm playing with my cousin. I've wanted to make a monk, and he got the game, so he made a monk as well. He didn't even know that I was wanting to make a monk, so kind of worked out. What's up, Bronzy?
Game, and then we can go do your quest.
Pardon?
Do we need to join your game? So
No,
we
this
know,
is
like,
this is my game. You joined me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it says.
I don't know where to go. It doesn't show me your quest.
So basically it's asking me to, I'm supposed to go in that red veil, and we're supposed to go clear out the rust stuff.
Okay.
I'm coming. I got jumped. Not as fast. Farming materials. What was my other class? You talking about the one that I play with the most? It's a sorcerer.
Another unique.
Yeah, you've been getting uniques like crazy, man. I don't get uniques when I'm playing solo. Literally almost every unique I got has been as a group. Almost all of them. Which is crazy because I've not played with very many groups, if that puts it into perspective. But we got 4 uniques on that one day where we played all as a group. And shoot, I mean, that's a lot for a night. You know what I mean? I've gotten a couple, but when I played with that one random guy from Twitch the other day, we ended up getting like 3, and he gave them all to me.
I got 6 today solo.
You got 6 today solo? Not me. You gonna share any of that that gear that I gave you to get what's his face's rarity up? I saw y'all were comparing rarity. I was like, it's not even a fair comparison. Oh, sorry, I almost died. That archer almost got me.
Say one thing I like about this compared to 1 is they did the same thing that Diablo did, where I don't have to pay for fucking scrolls to town.
Yeah.
He did take some,
Like,
but not
on
even to minute
PoE
after
1,
you
it was
joining
just like
his day
Diablo
1
2
drop.
where you had to pay for them, but on PoE 1 it was like you had to pay. It was like 4 scrolls of wisdom for 1 town scroll.
Ooh.
So like when you got high in the game, like you'd start getting them dropping all the time, so it was a lot easier. But lower, it was so stupid to have to pay for that. Like, yeah,
I'm glad they gave us the town portal. Like,
yeah.
I am. He did take some, but not even 2 minutes after me joining his game 1 dropped. Well, yeah, well, I genuinely feel like the rarity or something is increased. I feel like, I don't know if it's because, get him in the guild. Oh, right, I will. I forgot. I will get him to join the guild for sure. Woo! I have a bunch of Scrolls of Wisdom, but I don't even pick them up anymore because I have a bunch in my stash. I don't know why,
Do you
but
want me to join to see if the chance goes up? I don't need uniques. Just orbs AMP whetstones.
Bro, I'm still always gonna pick them up because I still run out sometimes.
I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, Bronze. But I do feel like just because that one particular day that we all played as a group, that we got so many in one night, I do feel like the chances increase when you're playing with more people. I don't know why I feel like that. It's just like when I played with that one dude. You're not doing anything. I mean, you can if you want to. It's gonna make the. You can join if you want to. It's just gonna make the difficulty go up. Oh, what? I can't. My inventory's full. Of course it is. I can put gear on though. Alright, what do I need? I need gloves. I need boots. Thank you. Saved my life. I saw my screen turn red. Okay. Did you beat the game with Sorcerer? We beat it on the normal game mode. We started Act 3 on Cruel. And I'm not saying I'm halfway through Act 3, but I'm flying through Act 3 on Cruel on my Sorcerer, but I've got to figure out how to get my energy shield up higher so for more survivability.
Invite.
I think was cool is like what's it called? Like my tabs that I'd already bought because I bought the currency tab.
Oh yeah, you got it from PoE 1.
And the premium tab, I got them from PoE 1, so I didn't have to spend anything.
That's
Those are,
awesome.
like the things that I feel those 3 tabs.
I was gonna tell you, you 100%. Like I haven't bought all the tabs, but you need the whatever this tab, like the inventory, like the
Yeah, the
material.
currency tab
Yeah,
where
the
it
currency tab.
organizes it all.
Yeah, dude, you
And
need
the
that.
premium tab to sell shit, and the skill.
And the skill
gem
orbs.
tab.
Yeah, yeah. Those are the like. I don't even care about the premium tab. I have not sold one thing.
It's nice. All my stuff from Poe transferred over. All the tabs
Eventually,
you
when
need.
you start like mid-maxing, it gets important, so you can sell stuff to make the currency that you need.
Well, I thought that personally, I thought that it would immediately, like if somebody wanted to buy something from me, I thought that the way you had explained it is like it will come out of my inventory immediately, and they just like the currency. Yeah, that's see that's. Yeah, no, it's still the same case. I have done some trades from the trade website. I really do think it's great, but I didn't realize that I had to go and meet the person and I can actually manually trade. I thought it was like, oh, I want to buy that, and it comes right out of their currency tab, like their premium stash or whatever. I kept getting on going, did anything sell? Seeing if my inventory went up at all. And I was like, I can't tell. Gosh, there's a lot of dudes. Dang, dude, you're doing a lot. Oh, that's bronzy. I wonder what it means when it says it's scaling him down, though. Like, does that mean, like, bronze, is your health really low, or is your damage just a lot less?
Definitely have to get adjusted to play with more than one person, just because.
Could you only
the
play
way
with
the
one
charge
person on
system
PoE?
works, like I have to get the last hit with a certain spell to get charges. They're gonna be a lot better later on. Like when your charges, you don't lose them almost every time.
Oh, yeah, maybe this is one of those builds that's like, it's rough early on, but as...
No, it's definitely rough, because I know that right now I have a 35% chance to keep my charges. There's no way that later on that can't be raised to like 70% or something.
There may be also more ways to gain charges too, besides that skill that's where you have to get the last hit. He's not even playing monk, which is funny. He's actually playing warrior. He's just using a quarterstaff and the monk skills, which I think is actually pretty cool. I like that even a sorcerer or a witch or anybody can pick up any weapon, which I do like. Because like in Diablo, it was like, oh, I can't even use this because I'm not that class, which sometimes it was silly. Like, why can't, you know what I mean, a sorcerer use a sword, you know what I mean? But, I do like that, like, any class can pick up any weapon and learn any skill. I don't know if I like I feel like there should be some kind of, like, mastery skills or something, but that's like only, oh my gosh, I ate that. Did you buy any skins in PoE 1?
No.
Okay, because I was letting you know that
outrageously priced.
they're outrageously priced. They absolutely are, and in this game as well. But Bronzy did buy a skin in this game, and it transferred to PoE 1, and so he was really happy about that.
The skins that I looked at in the game were more than an entire fucking game.
Yeah, like in this game, they're 45 to 50, 60 bucks, man. They're
In using sword
There's
spells
$70,
and
$80
monk weapons.
skins in PoE 1
What's up,
sometimes,
my
and I'm
guy?
like, bro.
What's up, Kyle? How are you, buddy? Bro, these poison guys are stupid. Hey, in PoE 1, was there poison resistance?
There what?
Poison resistance. Like a resistance for poison.
I don't remember.
There's not in this game, and there's
Yeah,
so many.
resistance was important.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of enemies that do poison, and one thing that I hate about poison, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing, but poison ignores energy shield, so your energy shield could be cracked. You know what I mean? Just insane, and then it ignores it. All right, that's all I needed for this quest.
Good, brother, good. How goes the channel? How is this game?
That guy, I freaking love this game, man. I really do. I enjoy playing it. I'm going back to town, guys. We need to go to Clearfell and find Mud Barrow, and we need to clear that out. I love this game, man, and it's going good. Yesterday we had the sabotage run, and I would say it went pretty well. I would say it went well. So it was a lot of fun.
Schmerd wants to join.
Bronze, does it bother you that more people are joining or no? Oh, sorry. Tommy, does it bother you that people wanted to join or no?
Oh, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care,
I
Bronzy.
got more jobs this way. I've got way more jobs since he joined. I thoroughly believe that you get more uniques with
Now
more
I can
people,
steal
'cause
the
I'm getting
exalted
10
orbs,
times
though.
the drops I was by myself.
Why though, Bronze? What if we turned on where you have to, like, you turned on where you can't actually steal other people's loot, huh? What about that, Bronze? I'm just kidding, bro. You can have them. I mean, exalted orbs are really, really good.
I'm in the mud place.
Are you? Oh, alright. I just stab the tree with the stakes, and then I'm gonna hit. I'll fast travel to
Us
you.
and I like to ray-roll.
I'm fast traveling to you. One thing I don't like, and I know this is gonna sound really niche, but I don't like if I join you and like we're a group, it doesn't uncover the map for me that you uncovered. Like in Diablo, it used to be like a light gray saying that, you know what I mean? It would show like where your teammate went and where you went, and like y'all could split up. But in this game, it doesn't do that. It makes you feel like you haven't uncovered the whole map.
Give me your whetstones, friend.
Okay.
If you were both already in the same dungeon in Diablo 2, that would happen. But if you joined after I'd already been there, it wouldn't.
That's true. That's true. But like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But like, say like me and you both came in at the exact same spot, and you went left and I went right, and we meet back up. Like, I don't know where the Devourer is right now, and I know you're on it. I'm coming to you, but I don't know. I'm coming to you, but I don't know where it's at. I'm coming. I found the checkpoint, which is good enough for me. Burrower's Lair. Sick. Did you like this boss?
It is easy.
He was easy. He was cool. I think it, oh, watch out.
No, it's definitely cool. I think all the bosses are pretty cool.
They've done a really good job of making cool bosses. Like, I'm not saying that Diablo didn't do as good of a job, but I just feel like these are cooler. To be honest, I really do. Talk to Renly. Return to Clearfell and speak to Una. Okay, I gotta go to town to try to do my quest. Did Schmerd make a low-level account or a new character or anything? Or are y'all just both kind of cracked and just gonna melt everything? Because if that's the case, maybe not. You know what I mean? And I really don't care. It's my low-level character. I know it's just Tommy's first one. Y'all are cracked.
less DMG.
Oh, y'all do less damage? What's y'all's health like? I mean, I assumed you would do a lot less damage.
I always love a high-level carry.
I don't know. Sometimes I do, that guy. Sometimes I don't. You know what I mean?
My health is the same.
Oh, your health is the same? So you just get to be you're just thick boy then. You better not go down one time. I don't care how much damage you're doing. Alright, what am I thinking? I gotta go to... Find the entrance to the Grim Tangle in Gretelwood. Oh, you need some more of those...
They do more DMG to me too.
Oh, do they? Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I didn't know that's how it worked. How many of these blacksmith's whetstones do you need? Just a couple? Like 5?
However many you want to donate.
I can give you like 7 or so. Could have given you a little bit more, but I don't know how many you need here. Trade. Alright, now we're going to... I'm going to the Grim Tangle... No, I'm going to the Gretelwood. And then I gotta find the Grim Tangle and the Gretelwood. I'm just trying to catch up to whatever Tommy is on his quest. That way we're at the same spot. What have you been up to, Kyle? Where you been? Yo, hello.
The persistent buff, is that just like an aurora? Like if I attach it, it's just always active?
Yeah.
I don't actually have to put it on a thing to use it?
Some of them... So some of them are like... So like for example, there's the witch one. Some of them, they have like a skill that builds up energy and then you have to push the button to activate the effect. But it's always active, always gaining the energy. I haven't...
Active killing shock enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which attack damage to all surrounding enemies.
Yeah, that's just a buff. Yeah, that's just a passive thing. It's just a passive.
Put it in a slot and it's active.
Yeah, you put the skill gem in there, and then it's just immediately active. Oh, you have to designate the spirit. You have to have the I think it's 30 spirit, which you definitely got.
I mean, I can put it in there, but it doesn't
What do you mean?
tell me it's active or anything. I don't know.
Rookie phone screen last week though. $300
Hold
to
on one
replace
sec.
with insurance.
So when you put this skill gem in on your character, it should have you designate 30 spirit.
Right click to activate. Now I have 30 spirit. But what do I use spirit for anyway?
Spirits are, well, okay, so on a lot of characters, spirits are is just what you need for the buffs, because you can have multiple different buffs going on, like multiple different like auras and stuff. And spirit is required for each of those. Sometimes it's 60, sometimes it's 90, sometimes it's 30, but you have to have the spirit in order to get that passive, you know what I mean? But on the witch specifically, the witch needs a lot of spirit for her minions and stuff. Well, I mean a lot.
Oh my god, that looks so much better, bro. I was fixing to say, honestly, I was like, you know what, dude, like, this game's graphics look great until I put this lightning buff on my shit, and it looks like I traveled back to 1942.
Well, what happened?
And then just went in my graphics and changed the upscale mode from fucking default to DLSS NVIDIA.
Yeah, I don't know what any of that is. That's exactly what I'm talking about last night.
So much fucking better, bro. Like, the whole game looks 1,000 times better.
That's exactly what I'm talking about last night. Like, what does DSS even mean?
It's like the way that it handles lights and reflections and shit, I'm pretty sure. Are you on PC?
No, but and
Yours
it's
probably is already good.
yeah, mine looks just fine. But when I was on Wukong, they give you 12 different options, and half of them start with DSS. And then you gotta turn the power of it. Bro, there were so many settings on Wukong. It was ridiculous. I don't know what any of them stood for. And the same one, what was the other game I played on? I played another game on PC. I got it on my, I don't remember. Oh, Witchfire was one. Now granted, that one did look fine and feel fine, but work, a little play here and there. Been talking to a girl from work. Things are going well, I think. Well, that's awesome. That's what's up. Like, where's the direction you're trying to head there? Like, you trying to get another baby mama? You trying to get like a stepmama for the daughters? Or you just trying to get a work friend? You know what I mean? Like, what's the end game? You know what I mean? Broke phone screen last week. $300 to replace? You're getting robbed.
Where are
Bro,
you going next? Where do you
I'm trying to find the Grim Tangle in Greta. Oh, we just found it. You'll have to warp to player, I guess, because this game, like, it's really weird. We can be in the exact same spot, but not be in the exact same server realm, whatever, majig. You know what I mean? Like, you could be in the Grim Tangle, and I could be at the Grim Tangle, and we could be, but we wouldn't be together. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, I just went to the waypoints. Well, I found y'all.
Instance.
Instance. Right. Instance. We wouldn't be in the same instance. That's correct. That's what I meant. Man, this hat's sometimes scratchy. Let me through.
Are no more baby mamas for we men. Just looking for some good company.
Some good company. So work friend. Well, I mean, you may not want a baby mama specifically. I mean, maybe you do. But maybe you want a future significant other for your daughters. You know what I mean? Like mom figure at dad's house. Pretty normal, I think. Not everybody wants to be alone, so a permanent good company. That's all.
She's gorgeous, smart, has her shot together. It could definitely work long term.
Oh, well in that case, don't fuck up.
I'm FK up, all right.
He said, "I'm fucking up all right." I bet, bruh. We always do.
FK and up the way she walks.
Okay, but that's funny. Oh, I was in my inventory. When you're playing solo, the game pauses when you're in your inventory and when you're messing around, and I forget. I don't play with a lot of people very often, and so I got messed up over here. I think someone's here to save me, but
I had till now.
Kyle, you ever had this?
More of a raspberry brisk guy. But
Right.
no, I haven't. I'll have to
I mean, if you like I mean, it's probably close enough to raspberry. I'm not gonna lie. It's definitely got a little strawberry vibes, but it's real good. Real good. Oh, somebody was dead. Schmurd. How dare you, Schmurd? Granted, I don't know what level Schmurd is. I just hit level 7. How'd you get over there? Oh. I got that part uncovered. Dang, where are we going? What does it say? It says, continue through the Grim Tangle. That's all it says. So I'm just uncovering the map.
I found out
Oh,
recently
oh,
that
that's
there's
where
a berry Gatorade and it's pretty fine.
I found out recently that there's a berry Gatorade and it's pretty fire. Is that the purple one? Bro, I definitely should have gotten the ice skill that you got instead of this one. I felt like I've seen that skill and I never used this stupid little one that I got. I'm never gonna use this thing. This thing.
Just put a different skill.
I will. I just mean like I definitely will change it out because this little ice grenade that we got is.
It only does a bunch of damage if you hit like the very tip of it or whatever, but it's still like it's so useful slowing them down for even shit.
Yeah, for sure. And the frost build-up's, you know, solid.
Yeah, and I had clicked into frost build-up, so it does more for me too. Like that.
Oh, found the big guy. Okay.
The lightning and that.
Oh, there's the big guy. It's a blue G2. Oh, where'd he go? Get out! Oh, get out!
Not the clear kind. I've only found it in the little bottles, though.
I've honestly not been a big Gatorade fan. Personally, just wasn't a big Gatorade fan. I'm not sure how to say, like, when you're taking a drink and something, it just feels kind of dry. I don't know if I'm saying that. I don't know if you know what I mean, but bro, come here. Let's go. I got some better gloves. Oh, well, actually, I may not have better gloves. They're both yellow, but I don't have better gloves. Do you have yellow gloves on?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just break these down. Alright, continue through the Grim Tangle. Is that the right way? Oh, it probably is. I see y'all going pretty far. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna come that way then. Because I knew it wasn't back the way we went.
Cemeteries here.
Perfect. That's where I'm headed. On my way. I get what you're saying, for sure. That's how water is for me, unless it's ice cold. I don't like water in general, but yeah, that's how water is. I feel like I get, like, thirstier drinking it, then, you know, like, I don't feel like it like really fuels my thirst. Hey, I already found one of the mausoleums.
Quenches like a good OL duha.
Yeah, dude's just where it's at. Dude's where it's at, man. I'm glad that you're here tonight, man. Last night we had a sabotage run, and it went really, really well. But there were, man, I missed some of the people that are. Hey, there's a rune back here if you want it. It's a glacial rune, which is ice cold damage, but if you want it.
I'm okay.
Okay. If you do end up needing a rune, brother, I have got so many, just stacks. I don't use them. Because unlike other games, like, you could take a rune out and replace it. In this game, you can't. So, like, once you get some solid gear and you've got runes in it, you're just stockpiling. You know, you're just stockpiling other runes.
Yeah.
I think it's cool that even though loot's shared, gold isn't. I just miss people, man. Miss you. We were talking about you the other night, because I was like, man, I was asking Ethan, I was like, man, where's Kyle been? He's like, I don't know, man. He sends me TikToks, but he's not, he hasn't been here in a while. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. What shift do you work? Oh, I'm getting beat up. Golly, this guy beefy. Me and Schmert over here struggling, bus. Ouch.
Yeah, I've been falling out earlier. I work 11:40 until whenever I finish my route.
No. I crashed.
Oh, like your game crashed?
Yeah.
That's okay. That happens a lot. It's a computer thing. I'm just kidding. It does actually happen quite often. Like, Bronzy's game crashes quite a bit too.
No, it happens.
Yeah, for sure. It don't happen to Xbox, but it don't happen if you're on Xbox. Oh, man. I love giving you PC players a bunch of crap.
Notice.
I miss being here, man. I don't have many friends IRL, and I really enjoy it in here.
Yeah, I don't have very many friends IRL either, man.
I think I'm in the same thing as you all this time. Because your names aren't lit up anymore.
Well, you're in our game. You're just not in our instant.
How do I get back?
You click on our picture on the left, and then click warp to player. This guy's lightning resistance. I'm gonna struggle. Schmerd, I need you to save me.
Down to warp to player.
No, you can click on our picture on the left, and maybe that little icon beside, like the little blue. Maybe, I don't know exactly.
Your IRL friend to heck.
I mean, I love you, Bronzy, but I've never met you, bro. So you're technically not an IRL. That means in real life, meaning not online. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for whatever happened to that lady. Hey, man, you are my friend. Just
Hometown friend?
yeah, I don't have any of those.
Right, it doesn't show warp
Bronzy, how do you warp to player on PC?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm just gonna go through
Oh.
Smurf's portal.
Okay.
There we go.
I have no health pots, bro. I'm struggling. Schmurd's carrying right now.
Click the blue.
He said click the blue.
I've got two and they got beefed on each other now, so it's always
Oh,
good.
I thought you had to right click on it. I don't have to do that. I see the blue now.
Bro, I said click the little blue thing at the bottom. Man, it's okay. I tried. You've got two, and they got beefy with each other now, so it's always weird. I hate that, but look at my health. I've got 6 life and 12 energy shield. I think I have better chances going out here and dying and getting rezzed. Yep, there it is. I caught that stray lightning bolt. Perfect. Basically 1 HP and a dream. I was actually that friend though, that guy. I had a close friend of mine do me dirty, and I chose not to be his friend anymore. So it got a little awkward between me and some other people. Like anytime that they were wanting to hang out, I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. They're like, you're gonna throw away that friendship? And I'm like, yeah, he did it, but yeah, I'll take it on the chin. I don't care. Level 8. Woo! Cruising. No! Corey! Don't get on lady's account, bro. Don't kick me off. Please don't kick me off. Please don't kick me off. Is that a level 3? Yikes. Yoink. I don't need it, but... I do need it because I need to use it, but I don't need it because I got plenty in my stash.
I mean, you can have it.
No. Like I said...
I grabbed the lit up stuff.
No, it's okay. I don't need it. It's more of like laziness, because once I go to town, I got plenty. I can just grab another one, so it's no big deal. Where the flip? It's got to be over there. I was like, where is this giant room that we're supposed to fight in? Gotta be over there. And I won't lie though. Usually we uncover the entire every map, because there are like secret hidden bosses and stuff that you can get, but right now I'm just trying to catch up to you so that. But once we get caught up to you, I like uncovering the whole map.
My dude's beef is over a damn parking spot.
Yeah, that's a little different, but the crazy thing is like, people say like, oh, I don't hold grudges. My beef was like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. It was crazy, but I still don't communicate with that person anymore.
Oh, I hold grudges.
Like, there's a difference between like, bro, you ate the last honey bun, and
I don't know, bro.
okay, badass, I know.
Fighting words.
Fighting words. Alright, we're at the boss, we're waiting.
If I bought those honey buns and then you eat the last motherfucking one, we probably got a problem, bro. You know, if there's 2 left and you eat one and you leave the last one, we cool, bro. But if there's 8 and you eat 7, we're cool.
But you ate the last one though? Yeah, that's funny, man.
The issue is not that how many you eat, it's the person who buys them has it in their head, I'm gonna go get one, and then they're not there because this motherfucker took the last one.
Yeah.
No.
I know the same pain, man. I bought 2 boxes of Pop-Tarts, and the kids were like, can we have Pop-Tarts? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to see Pop-Tarts laying all over the place because you opened up a package of 2 and then you only ate 1 and you didn't put the other one inside a Ziploc and put it back. I'm like, make sure if you're going to open up a Pop-Tart, you eat it all. And they're like, okay, we'll eat it all. And I'm like, better, you know? And then I go in there like, I swear, bro, 2 days later, 2 boxes, all those Pop-Tarts gone. I'm like, y'all gotta be kidding. I don't buy food anymore because, listen, I don't have kids. And somehow when I buy food, I feed kids. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy because I don't...
You gotta hide that shit in your room.
I do. Well, most of my stuff is freezer food, right? And I don't have a freezer. I have a little mini fridge for my Mountain Dew. but I don't have a freezer. So all my freezer stuff, I just buy 1 or 2 TV dinners at a time because otherwise there's just no. Yeah, yeah. They'll come in here and be like, "Can I have some of your boneless wings?" And I'm like, "Hell no, you can't have none of my boneless wings. That thing costs like $9. You're gonna eat the whole bag in one sitting." Bro, this guy's pretty tough when you're having to melee him at a low level. I know. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt. I do like the mechanics of this boss though, especially solo. Bro, my health potion is already not doing jack. I like that it shows us how, like, you can see like his stun radar and you can see his freeze build up and stuff. Oh, I'm dead. I'm super toast. Yeah, I didn't get that stupid range attack that you guys got, and I'm having to get really, really close and hit him in the face. That's my own fault. Okay, that wasn't fair. Schmurd died too. 10k legs, let's go! Brian is back, taking my light crown. Man, Brian's a really good liker. He really is. He keeps up with Autumn pretty well. Which is crazy because he's actually playing a bunch of video games at the same time.
I'm capped RN.
He said I'm capped right now. Reasonable. I'm gonna take that life flask because I don't have one yet. There's a yellow staff for you, Tommy, if you want it.
At 2999.
Dang, you basically got the three cap. Oh, I'll take that. You didn't want that?
No.
Oh, bro, I don't have nothing, bro. I've been using that baby staff. Yes, sir. Alright, time to go back to the place. And I'm going to run... If y'all want to go ahead and look for the other one, that's fine. I'm going to go to town real quick, because I'm going to teach myself a skill or two real quick. And then I'll be right back. Brian says, I do my best to keep up, and some days I just chill. That's okay, Brian. Hey, nothing wrong with chilling, bro. You still like a lot. Like, you like a lot, which is great. Appreciate that.
Is Brian newish?
No, Brian's not newish.
I thought so, but the Heart Badge 1 threw me off, lol. I've been here since the times of Elden Ring.
Yeah, I mean, he may not be the biggest gifter, but he's definitely not newish. Can I learn a level 4 skill yet? No, that's okay.
At Brian, we love to hear that by guy.
Dash to an enemy and strike them with an unarmed attack. Heavy stunning on enemy with this skill grants you a buff that causes your quarterstaff and unarmed attacks to also fire projectiles for a short duration. Enemies which are primed for stun will instantly be heavily stunned. This skill always strikes with your bare fist, even if you have a quarterstaff equipped.
That's the one you need to build your charges.
No, that's killing Palm.
Yeah.
The one I was reading was Staggering Palm. It's close. It's in the same category as Tempest Bell. I was just reading to see if there was Vaulting Impact. 1 second to total attack time, 30% more stun buildup. Consume daze on enemies to cause 300% more stun buildup. Okay, so between Vaulting Impact and Staggering Palm, you can kind of get some kind of like stun buildup. I'll try that out since y'all are all going lightning. I'll try that out. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Now let me put some support gems and I'll be right there with you guys. Supported skills deal 35% more physical damage, deal no chaos, deal no elemental. Okay, maybe. Attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted, no more than once every 6 seconds. Cool. Ooh, I didn't know you can get ancestral boosted. Hits with supported skills cause 50% more stun build-up. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I want to go with like a stun build for a little bit. Let's see how that goes. Oh, you can get scatter shot. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But I already have a scatter shot. Oh, by the way, Tommy, big thing I want to tell you, okay? Super important. When you go to use your support skills, you can actually at the bottom click Show All, okay? And it will show you a ton more skills of which you can put on that same exact thing. Now, it's a lot of skills, but you can put skills, not just the ones that they show you. You can put skills from like all classes. So it's a big impactful difference. No, I mean like you use the monk skills, but I mean like the support gems. So like, yeah, there's a bunch of different skills you can put on, so it's definitely worth taking a look. Attacks gain 35% damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy. No. Deal 40% more damage but has a 10-second cooldown. Dang, you can have a lot of freeze build-up. It's like PON, you can use all support gems and skill gems, but it shows recommended. Okay, he probably knows. Yeah, you're probably... I keep forgetting the PoE one, people. I'm not gonna do that right now, because I don't know what I'm talking about, or I don't know what I'm doing for this character, but still. Ooh, attacks have 25% more attack speed. That might be worth. I bet you I could set this up to like do a whole bunch of cold damage and I'm on my way back to you guys. I bet I could. Harry Morian 77 says, "Hey yo, what's good? What's good, buddy?"
The only thing they need to add is a tooltip that shows if the other gems are compatible with your equipped skills.
The only thing they need to add is a tooltip that shows if the gems are compatible with your equipped skills. Says if the other gems are compatible with your equipped skills. Well, it does. They do that. Like if you have a support gem already, I'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't know, maybe I'm not reading what you're talking about. I probably am not, but I just want to show you what I'm talking about. Like if you go over here to like,
Make the gem before you put it in the slot.
oh yeah. That's true. That's true. That's what, yeah, because like if you see right here, like it tells me it, like chain. I can put chain on Wind Blast or Ricochet on Wind Blast or Falling Thunder technically.
I mean, while you make that gem in the all gem screen, if those other gems are able to fit in.
Got you. One thing that I wish, I want to be able to look at a skill's, like, before I even craft the skill or put the skill into the skill gem, I want to see what kind of support gems it can get before I even make this skill. Because the reason I want to do that is because, like, on the wizard, or the sorcerer, there's a new skill called Comet, and I wanted to look to see if it's possible for me to turn that damage to fire damage, you know what I mean? Because maybe make that like a stronger meteor or something, you know?
That's what I am talking about, but in reverse.
Oh, okay. Bro, where's the other mausoleum? Y'all ain't found it yet? I just got back.
He may be up there near it. I've explored
Ooh, no comet is
this
cold.
map except where he is. There's nowhere else we can go except behind this mausoleum, maybe.
Okay, I'm looking. Yeah, I'm headed towards him just in case. Yeah, like that's just my point. Like in like Diablo 3. Oh, he's here. He's here at the one. He's found it. In Diablo, like specifically, they did a really cool job of making it to where like you would have like every skill and then underneath it would be a rune, and then like there'd be like this skill is turned to fire damage and causes this effect, you know, or this skill is turned to lightning damage and causes this effect. And so like I know it's a lot less in depth, but one really cool thing that I liked about that is that you could use these cool like I don't know, you could just, I don't know, you know what I mean? And so I kind of wish that Comet and stuff could turn to fire, like have a fire meatball come down, like kind of like a meteor or something, and then I don't feel like I'm doing any damage with this. That's crazy. And then like maybe put the fire on ground, you know what I mean? Or maybe have a lightning meteor come down. I just wish you could kind of change the skills affinity no matter what. I don't know. I'm trying to look because I can see the frost build up. I'm trying to look for stun. Oh, I see the days build up. I see it. Bro, it's so much smaller amount of build up than frost. Yellow guy on me. I'm running away. Boom! That was sick. You're doing a pretty good job of keeping your staff charged with
I really only used that one on the boss. They're like one a big enemy.
I know, but you're using those charges because like when you send out lightning or whatever, it sends like 4 or 5 like waves. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's what I'm saying. I try to save. I only try to build those up. Like when you said there was a yellow guy, I went ahead and built him up and then ran over there. Like it's such a hassle right now to try to build them up, especially with other people. They have to be like almost dead. You have to get the last hit. and build it up. You know, get a bunch of those, and then it
The
goes away in one swing. But
Bronzy Wand Schmurd leave.
damage that you could like clear out a whole mob with one attack, though.
What was I about to say? The wizard has this one spell. Now I don't know if the spell is a spell I can learn or if it just comes specific on like higher level wands. But basically it puts like a little dot over their head, kind of the one you see, right? Or probably the same one. And like literally I consume their like I can insta kill them from what if they have that dot on it. And which is pretty cool. Oh, who died? Oh, Finboard did. Stay away from me. Nice. And so I can insta-kill them, and it gives me a power charge. The problem is wizards can't use the power charge. Like, I mean, we could if we had, but there's not a skill that uses power charges. So, I don't know what to do with that, other than there is a passive on the skill tree that says, oh, I'm almost dead. That says that if I would get a power charge or something, instead I get a different charge, which is pretty cool. It's like instead of getting a power charge, you get an energy charge. I'm not sure why they would give us that skill though. Bro, y'all see that heavy stun? Heck yeah. He went to play Halo? I didn't know anyone played Halo anymore. Get me out of here. Oh, oh, oh. Dang. How come sometimes, in the middle of this fight, they'll summon, like, these soldiers, like these little army people to come fight with them, and then sometimes they won't?
At Ethan Skeller, what's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Ready? Alright, back to the cemetery, I guess. Bronzy, you want us to go into Discord chat in the Discord so that you can kind of hang out?
Kid Stumpy, what's up, brother? Good to see you here.
It is good to see you here.
Doesn't matter. I am chilling.
Alright guys, I'm opening the memorial gate and I'm following Lachlan. I will wait for you because I know he's about to go crazy.
And even still, good to be your father. Been too damn long.
Good to be here, father. Never miss that. Tommy, you coming?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put that on. Whoops. He said 1v1 me, wimp. I am a wimp. Bro, do not drop that band hammer on me, please. BAM!
Thank you, Stumpy. I feel that F on.
Ouch! Woo! Did you die to this guy before? Oh, his game crashed. Bro, I'm trying to stun him.
I crashed. Thumbs up.
I know, man. It's a PC thing. Bro, why wouldn't it let me hit him? Get an Xbox, it won't happen. I love picking on you guys. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Yep. I got slowed, I got hit, I got bonked. It's cold as a blank in this basement. And I'm on TikTok. Okay, Bronze. And I'm in some hoochie daddy shorts. Well, why are you in some hoochie daddy shorts? If you get this freeze off in just a second, it's at 85%. You might be able to stick that res. Woo! You might want to heal. 86%. Old Finbor's loading back in. You might be able to just clutch at this point. He said I'm gonna strangle you. Sheesh! There's a bow. It's not mine. It's all yours. It's all yours, Tommy. Is it any good? You can't drop it, even if you pick it once you pick it up, unless you have a character over 25.
Bonus to like quivering.
Ooh, that's a good bow, man. I like that one. That one's a good bow. I like that one. No, I didn't mean to drop. I meant to be equipped. I'm gonna grab the fast travel point in the hunting grounds, which is right next to us, and then I gotta go pee real quick. And also because it's bedtime. Well, I missed the first message that you said, so I got the and also, but I didn't get the first message, but yeah, I hear you, buddy. Okay. I gotta go pee real quick, I'll be right back.
It's cold ASF here.
How cold we talking? How cold we talking? Let's see how cold it. Yeah, how cold is it?
degrees RN.
Let me see how cold it is here. I know Bronze is about to be like, brother, it's minus 16 degrees here. Yeah, it's not that bad here.
Like 20 in Dayton RN, not too bad.
Minus 32.
Yeah, I knew Brunj was about to hit us with some negative numbers. Dang, what was I about to say? Hey, why is it that you have to have a quarterstaff to use the monk skills, and you need to have like a mace or something to use the warrior skills, but you don't need to have a wand or a staff to use the mage spells? Like, you don't have to have, like, I think it's weird that, like, you even have to have a bow to use a lot of the ranger skills, but you don't have to have a staff or a wand to channel magic. You know what I'm saying?
The skills are weapon dependent, but spells are in.
Yeah, but spells still require, like Harry Potter don't cast spells with his hand, you know what I mean? He has to use the wand to channel the magic through the wand for you to do the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
It's Celsius, I think that's about 3 degrees Fahrenheit.
False? Is it false? You're probably right. You're more of a pothead than I am.
They can do magic without wands.
Oh, okay. Well, still, you know what I'm saying.
The wands help focus.
That's what I said, focus. I used the word focus.
Falling Thunder is a lightning area attack. If you
Focus
have power
stats.
charges, this skill will consume them to deal a lot more.
What level am I? 9?
My bad, Ryan lol.
Well, it is your bad, Carter. Five percent of damage is extra cold damage. Increase freeze buildup. Should I go with like a cold build? Maybe I should. Just increase freeze buildup, go cold on the monk. That seems pretty cool. There's a little bit of cold synergy already. We're already both doing freeze anyway, though.
Yeah.
You're trading already? Oh, you sold that bow?
Yeah.
Already? How? What did you sell it for?
1 exalted, that's what I was going for.
I don't know how you sold it so fast. I've had exotics listed for days and never sold them. But that is a pretty good bow. Maybe not at this level, or maybe at this level, I don't know. I guess 300% of your quiver is still 300% of a quiver, no matter what.
Only 200, but
You,
I mean,
I think you can roll up to 3.
I just look it up, put it at the lowest price, anybody has it.
See, it doesn't really let me adjust prices. They're all for on Xbox. It lets me pick a number of exalted orbs, but it won't let me change the type of. At least not that I can find out so far. I can't figure out how to change the like the type of orb. Like if I wanted to sell something for, say, a divine orb. You know what I mean? Fenbora says help, he's resistant to cold. Who? Where? I'm with you. I'm coming. I'm not much of a help, but I'm here. I'm gonna try to work on his minions for a second. How did you type that in the middle of fighting him? That's impressive. You'll get hypothermia. Oh, Finbor. Okay, bud. Oh, dude. So funny. There's some more orbs there for you, Tommy, if you want them. I haven't really been picking anything up, because I don't really need much of anything. Oh, get out. Sheesh, I'm dead. Damn poison, man. Poison hurts. Dom, what up, bud? Thanks for the heart, me man. This place I struggled in on my first character because I was so frail, and they come in such large numbers, and the poison people don't even seem that threatening until like there's like 10 of them, and then like you just can't dodge it all. You know what I mean? You're trying, you're just running, they're just blasting.
That's what she said.
What exactly did I say that she said? But, hey, Ethan, I told Carter we'd play COD on Christmas and beat up all the little kids who got COD for their Christmas. But I'm sure that you'll have other Christmas plans, but if you don't, unless something comes up.
That Carter band. Sometimes Ted blasted on you and how it's hard to dodge.
Okay. Hey, did y'all see that one TikTok about that one girl who's trying to did y'all see about that one girl who's trying to break the world record of how many dudes fucked in a single 24 hours or whatever like that? Have y'all seen that video? She's trying to go for 1,000, bro. She's trying to go for 1,000. I just want to put this in perspective, bro. People are gonna have to come in, one pump, and get out. Like that's ridiculous, bro. She's gonna have to have a yeah, your ex. Bro, she's trying to literally set the world record. Do you know that the world record right now is over 900 though? No, she's trying to get a whole bunch of dudes together, get them all ready, and then let them come in, get one pump, get out. Like, she says,
Don't be jealous. She didn't pick you.
They said, don't be jealous if she didn't pick you, bro. No, but like, she said that she's like, well, I think I might get a little sore after, around 600, but she's like, I think I'll have the motivation to keep going. And I was like, bro, a little sore? You better get like 7,000 Asian dudes together, you know what I mean?
Imagine, like being married to the girl that has that title. Like,
Alright, hey, I found Crowbell, so I've got him over here. I'm gonna save it. They don't have to be two pumpers. They would have to be two pumpers. Like they'd have to go in ready.
666 rally sounds good. She isn't gonna get married after that.
I don't know, man. She was a good-looking girl. There's no doubt about it. But at the same time, like, you can't... Like, there's... Why'd y'all both leave? What happened? Y'all just full in inventory, or...
The farmlands.
Oh, you went into the farmlands?
That's where my quest said to go, but I was just trying to minute, like,
What do you mean? She
exit
about
me
to
out,
have
though.
so much experience.
That's all good. We do need to go beat this guy named Crowbell inside this area. Unless you already did it. Did you already beat a dude that went and grabbed a bell off the wall and beat him up?
Yeah, but
And
it's,
it gave you two...
locked me out, or else I wouldn't be there. I would be there. It, like, kicks me.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because it gives you 2 additional skill points. I'm reviving the hooded one right now, so we're pretty much right next to each other as far as skills, or you know. He said, what do you mean she about to have so much experience she would blow your mind? I'm not even sure you can call that experience. Being too pumped like that? No, I don't think so. I tell you what, if I was one of the dudes, I wouldn't call it experience.
She's the average teenager in my HS.
Okay, Carter, that's so bad.
She's about to have the best 2 minutes of her life.
The best 2 minutes of her life. Carter, that's bad. And you know that's bad, buddy.
That was in fact not me.
Yeah, that is in fact you. I read it. Like, I'm reading it. It's definitely you.
Just a good time.
Okay. If y'all want to, you can,
But the truth is that it's the truth. HS girls are some else and it ain't good.
high school girls or something else, and it ain't good. I tried saying this to both chat and lady the other day. I'm gonna go up here to this Crowbell guy because I would like to get those extra points. If y'all don't mind helping in a minute. But I tried saying this to lady and chat the other day. We looked up the average age for a woman to have a children. Like, we looked up the average age for a woman to have a child. Because where I'm from, dude, it is sadly stupid low. Like, it's ridiculously low. Not even like a funny scale. It's bad. Ragsin, what's good, buddy? And so, but we looked it up, and apparently the average is like the age of 27. And I'm like, there's no way, man. There's no way. Not for average. Unless you're counting the people who just never had kids. I don't know. Like, that doesn't make sense.
In my hometown, it's gotta be like 18.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking average age is 18. Like, the second they... Or maybe even 17, to be honest. But average might get brought up to, like, 18. Because some people wait until, like, 21. That cannot be accurate. There's fewer of your graduating class without kids. Not when they graduated, though, surely. That's what I'm saying. It is ridiculously sad how many the age that some kids are. I mean, we had like 4 kids. We had like 4 chicks in my grade, pregnant or whatever when I was growing up.
2 kids and she's not even 21.
This one girl I know has 2 kids and she's not even 21. You know what? My sister was that way. Yep. Yeah, my sister was that way. And that's my point. My sister had 2 kids. Yeah, Tommy had his first child when he was 17.
Corruption creates strange beasts indeed.
All right. We got a lot of the map to uncover over here.
18 when Dally was born.
You was 18 when Dallas was born? I mean, to be fair, I think 21 is a pretty reasonable age to at least know if you're ready. You know what I mean? Like, depending on where you are in life and what's going on in your life, 21 seems to be a pretty fair, reasonable age. Which one of these is the yellow guy? 'Cause, oh, it's the monkey. Nice. Oh.
My dad just forgot to pull out.
Carter. Didn't all of our dads? I mean, that's just pretty common. That's all of our dads. Why'd y'all leave the... Oh, y'all went into Olgam Farms. Okay, I'm coming. I thought we were uncovering the map. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Just push it in
mission
deeper.
I was on when you joined.
Oh, yeah? We caught up?
I mean, that was a couple. Also, find the entrance to the...
The Fraythorn, which is in the area we were just in. Huh?
The Trial of Corruption.
Well, we gotta find Fraythorn, which is in the hunting grounds back there. Oh, my game crashed right after I got through talking smack. Dang. Savage.
The Xbox thing.
It's an Xbox thing, man. Y'all wouldn't understand. Hey, you know what else is an Xbox thing? I get a starting cutscene. I get to watch a movie at the beginning, some lore, some stuff that you didn't get to see because you're on PC, so suck it. Bronzy hates it. Bronzy hates it. He's like, bro, I didn't get a movie when I joined, and I'm like, I'm sorry, man. I
I
literally...
got the cutscene when I first joined.
Oh, you got the cutscene of the dude in the cart fighting the hooded one?
I don't remember what it was, but I got like a decently long cutscene when I first started the game.
Hmm. I'd say maybe Bronzy skipped it, but there's no way, man. Dude cares about lore way more. I'll teleport to you guys here in just a sec. Oh, you're here in town. Huh. I was trying to warp the player and you're here in town. Ryan the Monk is now level 10. Since when? Is this a yellow enemy right out of the gates? Nice. Dang, that little mana electrocution guy is messing us up back there. What's that guy? Oh, that's Bronzy. I was like, there's a big dude running at us. Like he got aggroed from far away. He said, I'm getting huge. You are a big fella. You're a much bigger monk than we are, that's for sure. Dude's taking multi-class into a whole nother level. He's a wizard, he's a warrior, he's a monk. I'm coming. Yellow guy. Which one is he? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I was like, man, I can't see him. Bonk. I have 38% speed boost law. How? Besides your boots. Or is it all your boots? I mean, it can't be all your boots, but those boots. Wait, did you keep going forward? Yeah, okay. 1 second. Do you have a quest for the lost loot? It's Una's loot. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's in here somewhere. There's a yellow guy on me, and I'm getting jumped. Oh, I'm dead. Brother, they jumped me. They're coming after you. The crazy thing is that I knew that there was going to be a yellow guy come, and I knew there was going to be a lot of enemies. But I didn't think I was going to die so quick. We're looking for like a big old building, like a demi-dome, like a semi-dome. Skirt. I just jumped over them, bro. I'm athletic. So I'm kind of kiting right now, but there's a lot of dudes, and there's some blue group. I found the building. Get out of here! No, I'm dead. I told you there's a lot. So it does take longer the more players you have. I think that's a cool attribute. Alright, now we can go if you wanted to. We could probably consider going back and trying to find Fraythorn in the hunting grounds though, because it is a large area with a boss and another merchant. Level 11. And, oh yeah, 30 free spirit. Oh, okay, yeah, I definitely should do that. That's it. Yeah, we should do that so I can get my 30 free spirit for sure. Do you have 30 spirit? Or did you already do it, Tommy? The Fraythorn thing?
I don't know which one you're talking about. What's the quest called?
Ominous altars. It's where you had to like clear these altars out and then
No, I did do that.
You did? Oh, okay. Well, I need to do it. 16 to 26.
That's the one that I said there was times where it's been like some fucking cold build up or something. Get caught off guard by some of those monsters.
Okay, so are we going back to, what's it called again? I forget. I gotta remember. Hunting grounds? Oh, I got kicked since last time, so I don't know where the... My game crashed since last time, so my map got reset. Sheesh, chill out. I hit a chill skill when I did that. When I said that. Dang it, dude, I'm doing dozens of flips and still I'm not doing any damage. That's the problem. I'm here fighting. Alright, now we gotta find Fraythorn. She'll probably be near the door, that where we go to the farmlands. She'll just be like on one of the corners of the doors. We can just run around and look for her, I guess. It's just Fraythorn's a place, not a person. I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, this guy was a little brutal at the end. King of the Mist or whatever I think his name is. He was a little brutal at the end. But at least, if you did beat it last time, you got some currency that you can use here for the merchant thing, you know? And,
Yeah.
so now you're still going to be gaining more currency for that place, so if there's something better, you might have, well, more currency to buy it. So that's cool. Dang, dude, that skill is kind of cracked when you got it charged up.
Yeah, it's cool.
For sure.
I may dip and make food. Thanks for letting me join you too.
Yes, sir. Thanks for joining in, buddy. Kind of clutched up a lot of those times. Appreciate you, man. What kind of food you making? Oh, we're just doing flips.
Just as I left my game crashed wall.
It's a PC thing, man. I wonder if we'll feel the difference when you leave. But the game does definitely look good, especially considering, especially comparing it to, PoE 1, you know what I mean? Obviously,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we're talking a decade of difference in time, but still, PoE 1 looked great for its time, but you know what I'm saying? It definitely looks good compared. Honestly, I feel like it looks good compared to Diablo 4.
You know, cooler attacks. It's just way more in depth than Diablo was.
I feel like we're slightly... I mean, I'd have to go get back on Diablo 4 again, but I feel like we're closer. And so because of that, it's... I feel like we get a little bit more detail. You know what I mean?
It's funny because Diablo just made it to where you could zoom out. So Diablo, when we were playing, we were this close, but people hated it. And
Oh.
they did that because PoE was so successful in selling their, their skins, and they were trying to. That's why on Diablo you can't, or I don't know if they changed it now, but you couldn't pull up the map overlay like you can here, and you could in Diablo 2. A lot of people didn't like that.
Yeah, well, a lot of people are weird because they like this inventory system, and I'll say it.
Well, that's more like nostalgia, man.
It's gotta be a nostalgia thing. It's gotta be, but at the same time, like y'all, even the people who want that kind of stuff has to understand, like, not just nostalgia, but like.
Right, inventory management is like a fun part of games.
This isn't management. This is just me running the town over and over again, or me deciding not to pick something else.
Do you want to go back to town? Do you want to? It's just choices to be made, whether they're monotonous or not.
It's like, do you want to go back to town? No, then don't pick it up. But just because you're lazy now, you missed out on a small amount of resource, you know?
Yeah.
Granted, I don't really pick up...
But the player-driven economy, though, it's important in a way that those decisions exist. It gives the people who do want to do that, like, the edge on the economy, selling that stuff, compared to the ones that would rather just buy that stuff later.
Yeah, I don't pick up anything except... I'll pick up every ring and amulet. Robert, appreciate you for following over on the Twitch. I appreciate you, thank you so much. But I don't pick up anything except for like rings and amulets or yellow items. Like yellow items I'll break down, and I'll pick up rings and amulets because, well, if you get a cracked out ring and amulet, it can go for a lot. Also, they're harder to come by because there's a lot of chest pieces, there's a lot of gloves, but there's not a lot of rings and amulets, you know what I mean? Ow. That was a big hit, good job. I'm doing good, how are you? Bro, all I'm doing is flipping. All I'm doing is flipping. I need to build my character a little different. Whew, that hurt. Oh, you wrong for getting in that poison, that mist too. You know I ain't got no spell. Stunned him. Let's go. How's my stream going? It's going good. I can't complain. We're live on all the platforms really. So if you hear me talking to others, that is why. Bro, I have 6 passive points right now I don't have put in. What about you? Well, you probably haven't leveled up as much. Well. Boy's healthy. Trying to get that stun threshold built up. Ouchie. You know what, Robert? I think because of that one question you just asked me, you just told me everything I need to know. I'm not gonna lie. Sheesh. Alright, what we get? What we get? What we get? Nothing. And nothing. Ooh, exalted orbs. I can buy one. I can buy one. Boy.
Oh.
What?
That's so stupid.
What's stupid?
Only the instance owner can purchase favors.
Oh, that's stupid. That is stupid, because that means you can't farm this place with friends. Which is actually a pretty good place to farm, because there's multiple yellows, there's the, you know what I mean, there's a boss. Robert, that means, just because you asked that one question, it means you're a graphic artist, man. I'm not going to lie to you. I already know. I picked up what y'all putting down. Alright, we can go to move forward now. Go continue on. Oh. Give me just a second to assess my spirit and stuff. Skill gem. Yeah, so Ghost Dance. This is what I was telling you about, Tommy. It says, when hit, you consume a Ghost Shroud to recover energy shield and equal up to 5% of your evasion. And like if you get your evasion like super duper duper high, which already means you're dodging, right? And then later you can get something called, I can even get it now, Wind Dancer. Okay, and it says, it grants a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by a melee attack while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back the enemies around you. So like, it can give you a bunch of evasion, and then if you would be hit, you dodge it, and you recover your energy shield, which would be basically essentially full because your evasion is so high. So I don't know, I saw somebody was talking about it as like a cool thing, and I was like, I kind of want to try that out.
So do support gems level up?
No. I mean,
you're telling me basically the very highest that I can get something on a support gem is what it is.
What do you mean?
You should start a podcast,
because on
Ryan.
the support gem on Falling Thunder, support skills at 35% can not remove charge.
Oh, no, that's not a...
no way to get that higher.
I'm sorry, that's not what I thought you meant as a support gem, sorry. Yeah, Herald of Thunder, yes, right now it's probably level 4.
No, Falling Thunder is level 4, but I'm talking about the support gem that I have on it.
Yeah, no, those don't level up.
Well, then how the fuck am I ever gonna make that? So dumb, bro. It's like such a, hard work. So something's gotta happen with my tree then.
Oh, for sure, man. It's either your tree or I told you.
It's like so much work to keep it up, and it's like that would be so not fun if I have to constantly.
Think so, Carter?
It's different if maybe like one every 4 or 5 times you have to go get it up, but like without it, it's like, holy shit, that's annoying. Because I have to purposefully use smaller attacks so I don't kill it, so I can use the palm on the last hit.
There's got to be another skill or something to give you charges, or another thing that's like, there's got to be something that's like whenever you kill a blank target, you can get a charge.
I just unlocked in my tree 5% chance that if you would gain charges, you instead gain up to your maximum number of charges, plus 1 to your maximum power charges. And, you know, it also synergizes with my energy shield, 20% increase energy shield when you consumed an energy charge recently.
Mm.
So, like, I'm sure there's probably more of these somewhere in here that I can, like, maybe increase that chance or something. Otherwise, I don't know how else this would work.
Okay, so put that on. I got my buff now. Can we learn level 5 skills yet? Nope. Okay, I was just wondering. Build combo by successfully striking enemies with other skills. After reaching maximum combo, use this skill to cause the bell on your staff to grow to massive size as you drop it in on the ground. The bell damages enemies hit by your skills, creating a damaging shockwave.
How do I get frenzy charges? Or is that a different class?
So real quick, if you go to a skill gym and you go to like use it, at the bottom you can type in and filter frenzy charges, and it should be able to tell you every, like if you go to all the classes, you'll be able to see which ones give frenzy charges. Does that help?
Once placed, you can hit the bell with other skills to make it ring, dealing damage around it.
Maybe. I see I'm lighting up everything. There's all kinds of shit that synchronize, like additional power charges and shit on the trees.
Oh yeah.
I see one that's like way out though. Quarterstaff skills that consume power charges count as consuming additional power charge. You know, there's stuff like that. But then there's this one. Gain power charges instead of frenzy charges. Gain frenzy instead of endurance. Gain endurance instead of power. Which is so confusing. So does that mean... I guess if I could figure out how to gain frenzy though, then it would be much easier to gain the power charges if those are easier to get. But I don't know how that is. Like now I'm like...
Oh crap, did I put that on the wrong thing? I sure as heck did. Sorry.
I don't know how to look that up.
Supported attacks causing them to gain cold damage but deal less fire. But Hail of Ice, doesn't that already do that? Like it's a weird thing. Where the flip is my spell? Glacial Cascade. Oh, I can't.
Glacial Cascade.
Oh, I didn't learn it. I was like, what the heck? I didn't ever click the button.
Glacial Cascade is a cold area attack.
Sorry, it's gonna take me a second. I don't know if you wanna run around or what. I'm changing up skills already. Cause, you know, you gotta try them out sometimes, you know? While active, shattering an enemy with an attack will cause an icy explosion that deals attack damage to surrounding enemies. That's cool.
It would make me kind of wonder if there's like a go through everything, what shit means.
Well,
Like, where do what, you know, what the fuck a frenzy is, but I couldn't figure out if I should even work towards that.
well, like I said, you can filter certain words. Even in the skill tree, you can filter those words, and then a lot of the times you can highlight over them to know, like it will tell you like a definition of what a word means if it's underlined. You know, does that make sense? Like if you don't know what a skill does and it has like certain keywords, you can like highlight, you can click on the underlined word and see what it does. More area damage but less area effect. Supported skills have 25% critical hit chance each second up to 100%. No. Lose combo if you generate no combo for 8 seconds, deal 40% more damage. This isn't a combo skill, is it? Supported skills have 50% freeze duration on enemies. Supported skills cause more freeze buildup. What kind of charges do you need?
See if,
You need frenzy?
yeah, I was gonna look and see, but I'm sitting here looking, they're all for different shit. Like, not for me, so, like, I don't know why that would even be close to me, but,
Gain 25% increased critical hit chance.
I'm not gonna use a bow.
I'm not gonna use a bow. There's some, I mean, yeah, I hear you. The game is is a lot easier with range attacks. Ignited enemies by supported skills spread to other enemies. No, I don't ignite.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna need a minute anyway. That one's pretty good if I could get used to doing that. Hitting at range. After moving at least 2 meters during a single use of supported skill, the rest of that deals 40% more damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Gain 35% damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. Oh, okay, that's pretty sick. And there's probably something that gives like more cold buildup. Yeah, this one, right? No, that's more damage. That's also more damage. Freeze duration. There's got to be something with more cold. Yeah, freeze buildup. Sick. Let's use that. I need to take off cold infusion off that. Skills have a 100% chance to blind enemies. Attacks always maim. What's maim again? Maim enemies suffer 30% slower movement speed and 15% reduced evasion. So it slows them. That's kind of mid. Can I put that on as well? I can't, right? I don't think I can. Let's find out. Oh, no way. I don't know if that works, but definitely I did it. Attacks gain 35% damage as cold for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with a supported skill. Could this one to Glacial Cascade? It could have gained 35% damage as cold for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy, and then this one gains 25% damage as extra cold. This is freeze buildup. That's what I meant to go into anyway. Sick. We could probably take these other ones off. Not gonna lie.
Frozen locust.
Where's it at? Glacial Cascade? No, Frozen Locust. Deep Freeze. More area of effect is cool, but ice crystals created by supported skills have 50% less life. 6-second cooldown for a 50% larger area of effect. I kind of like that. Don't know if, because we get 40% here plus 50% here. I mean, shoot, let's go for it. What's the level 2's got? It's hard to read them. Yeah, let's just go for the make it bigger. I mean, it can't hurt. Sure. Now that thing is massive.
There's a chill air.
Stash. Now we're just waiting for Tommy. Why do you think I should start a podcast, Carter?
Why tell you what else is massive?
You know what else is massive? What else? Hit me with it. What up?
I think you already know.
Think I already know, huh?
You do talk a lot about different topics.
I do talk a lot about different topics. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But the problem is that I don't consider myself a specialist on any of set topics. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not... Definitely not a specialist on any of the set topics. Bam! Okay, well, cool. We should identify this real quick just to see what it is. 4% spell damage plus 1 to minion skills. I don't know. I'll throw it in the guild stash. Bam! It's gone. I do talk about a lot of different topics. You're absolutely right. Alrighty, and we got passive skills, so we're not quite ready for Tummy. We definitely want to go this way over here to this cold. 5% more extra cold damage, freeze build up. Freeze build up. Definitely want to grab those. Skill of speed skills. What's this one? These are critical hit damage bonus. I will grab those eventually. Spell damage while...
Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Grace. How are you? Let me type in... Let me filter cold. Oh, this is already the wizard skill tree. Sick. What's this? Cold damage, freeze build up. Then you get the freeze penetration. Okay, I know the wizard skill tree pretty good. New Elden Ring DLC, hope you're ready. I mean, Bree, isn't it like a really far ways away? Grace, thank you for the snowflakes. I mean, I'm super ready, Bree. Don't get me wrong, I am, but yeah, it's so far. I'm not gonna get too excited yet. You know what I mean? More cold up here.
919 is now gold.
Sheesh, boy, I got that gold one. Okay, so more cold resistance, but where's the cold damage, man? Where's the freeze build up the cold damage? Literally none, huh? I'm not making my way over here just for cold damage, freeze build up.
Ryan will be back later.
Sounds good, Grace. Thank you for stopping in. Alright, so what's at the end of the skill tree? What we got down here? We got chaos damage, chaos skills, critical hit chance and damage, which is always great.
I am just waking up.
I got poison damage, which is cool, but... Then we got this, attacks with daggers, which aren't in the game. What's over here? Critical hit chance with traps, not also in the game.
Bruh,
What's up?
there is, even at old age, still no better food than toaster strudels.
Toaster strudels.
Like it.
Toaster strudels do hit. Toaster strudels do hit. I agree. Sacrifice a little bit of the early game for... No, I want to go for that skills. I'll go through the skill speed real quick. Boom. Alright, so now I've got cold damage on everything. Toaster strudels do kind of hit, I won't lie.
Like, bro, I still remember. And when I was a kid, I was in somebody's house with like Taylor's sister's house, babysitting. And I ate all the toaster strings, but 1 and 2 boxes were not opened. And I turned the box around so it looked like they were still unopened.
Oh, God.
So I could get up out that bitch before anybody noticed.
You're funny, bro. Periodically gains ghost shrouds. If you are hit while you have a ghost shroud, you immediately consume a recover energy shield based on your evasion. 3.8 second duration between gaining ghost shrouds. So don't we want like a lower duration? Yeah, we definitely want a lower duration. Less skill effect duration. Yeah, that's what we want, right? I think so. Definitely equip that. Boom. Oh, I don't know if we can equip that, because I don't know if it will work. Let's find out. Is it active right now? It's assigned. Okay, it does work, Alright, cool. Sick. Where are you at now? I see you.
I am so close to starting on.
Hey, real quick. Hey, you want, trade real quick.
I deck what to do next.
I'm so close to starting on Nebula. Heck yeah! Do you want that? Or this? Or these?
Yeah, I'll take. Look at that staff. And the gloves. The ring is like.
The ring's mid, but if you don't have a...
exactly what I have, and a yellow ring on the other one.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I had some bougie, unique gloves that increase freeze buildup. So, considering I switched to cold anyway, I was like, alright. I was gonna give them to you, but then I was like, alright, well, I mean, if I'm switching to cold, might as well use them for a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. I'm ready. Took me a minute. What do we do? Travel to Ogam Farmlands. I don't even know what to do next. You don't know what to do next. Oh, dude, do you have the waypoint in the Ogam Farmlands?
To the village.
Oh, what about for the Ogam Farmlands?
Yeah, but it's, well, actually, I probably have that one too.
Well, mine just says travel to Ogam Farmlands, and I don't have that waypoint, so you go ahead and I'll,
No, I'm at the ones you just teleport again.
Yeah, I'm coming to you. Ethan, are you just doing, so now you do have, it says find the entrance to the village. You already have the village, right? You said? Oh yeah, say less.
Yes.
Oh yeah, buddy. I'm coming to you. I gotta go pee, but I'll be right back.
What is this madness? I fear I am too late.
So keep in mind that we are live, so everyone can hear you, right? But so you don't think your dad will come off of Pepaw's trailer? What if we traded him a boat?
Okay, what SMG to use next?
What, you think he'd trade for a boat? I mean, if he's gonna let it sit and like not do anything, you think he'd like let the boat sit and not do anything? I know what you're gonna say. You could ask him. But I don't think so.
No, well, that you already know that, but between me and you, we may think that is probably the most likely outcomes that it sets. But in his mind, he's going to use this thing.
But it's not even in a condition to use. Right? I mean, last I heard it was like the floor was falling out or something. Needed had like a new floor replacement or something. I haven't been in it.
It's just the slide out is leaning down. It just needs like a bracket on it.
Oh, I thought someone said that the floor was.
No, we went and looked at it right after he died. Me and Dad walked in it, and he showed me it was just like a bracket on the thing. So it's not got very much wrong with it. I mean, it's not to make it perfect or anything, but to make it usable.
Oh, that's what's up. I wonder if he traded for a boat.
But look, I'm not saying that he won't like it. He's done things I never thought he would before, especially when it comes to that stuff. I mean, I don't know. You want this glacier room?
No, I got plenty. I got plenty.
But yeah, I doubt it. I don't know, man.
I hear ya.
He's
I've been looking on like Marketplace and
it's
stuff.
not even for you kind of thing. Like, I don't think I could get the camper personally if I was living in a ditch.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I just, he's, always been. It's not like, and I don't think it's out of like he wants to keep it from somebody or me either. He's just fucking weird about that shit. He's a hoarder. He's like emotionally attached to things. Like that car, the red Blazer that is at his house.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's been times, like 3 or 4 years ago.
Ethan, use the compact and let me know how good it is. Use the compact.
He was so broke that like he needed money. I don't remember what it was for, to like maybe fix his house. And I was like, why don't you think about selling that? And like he acted like I was talking about selling his firstborn fucking child. I'm like, bro, that thing has not moved in 10 fucking years.
I noticed he got the motorcycle out.
Yeah, he got the motorcycle out, and I cleaned the Blazer on the outside and that, but it's like, the motorcycle I think he'll use once or twice a year.
For sure. I mean, yeah.
But not the truck. And honestly, the camper, maybe once every 2 or 3 years, if that.
If that, man. I don't know. They never really leave.
Well,
you know,
never had
a camper, so
and
that's
I
true.
would say when we were a kid, we went to the lake every year for 2-3 weeks in the camper we had. So I won't take it from him that he might actually use the camper if he had one and a way to pull it. It actually has a truck now.
He does have a truck, and he has a camper.
But, he kind of...
He could have a boat. Because Mom said they'd give me the boat to give to him. Huh?
The truck situation was kind of fucked to begin with. Screwed, sorry. That was...
Because it was supposed to go to you, or what? Or what? I don't know. I don't know what...
Explain how that went down.
I don't know what happened.
It was supposed to go to me, and then right when Papa, the last year that he was alive, I get a phone call from Papa that says, we're going to go buy you, like, this $1,800 truck, which is the one that you helped me go get that day.
Yeah, I remember that. I thought that...
I'm not going to give you the truck anymore.
I thought you forfeited the truck because you needed the truck sooner.
Shit, I had no choice. He told me I could take that truck or get squat.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't get squat, so I mean, I lie. I got something, but it's almost equivalent to squat if it wasn't given to me by somebody who's no longer here. You know what I mean?
No offense. offense, but I'm not talking about you, nor anything that was promised to you. I'm sorry if you didn't get anything promised, but I was told I was getting that truck since the day I drove him home in it after he had pretty much a heart attack and half his body quit working when I was 14.
14,
he told me he was
huh?
getting me that truck on the way home when he could not drive. I didn't even have a driver's license yet.
That's crazy.
He drove us home with the truck and the fucking camper and a fucking
Bro, you drove everybody? You drove that whole thing with the camper at 14?
yes.
Oh,
And
I
I
would've
drove
wrecked.
back with him in there with the trailer. Then went and got the trailer. So we drove like 8 hours that day. And I stayed at the hospital all day. And I was told I was getting that truck for fucking after that till then.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you needed the truck for work, so you were like, hey, I can't.
I needed that fucking truck the whole, obviously I do need the truck. I needed a truck. I have no truck. I'm working out of a Corolla, and that's what I was supposed to get. And then all of a sudden there at the end, he decides that my dad needs the truck more. And I understand his thought process because my dad did so much for him that Peppo felt indebted that he should help my dad.
I mean, honestly, Pebble should feel indebted. Bro, your dad did.
Well, I agree. He did. My dad did a ton for Peppo.
Oh, for sure.
He was Peppo's bitch.
Okay, for
He
sure.
was up there cleaning poop off of him every day.
I know.
didn't, but, I wasn't hurt by Peppo as much as I was my dad. Like a really selfish moment from my dad.
I mean, I know. What I thought you were like, well, I can't wait for Pebble to like die, so I need the truck now. So I thought you were like,
I was pissed when they called me that. I told Peppo, I said, I don't want that.
I don't want this garbage truck. I want the good one.
It was like, dude,
What happened to that truck we went and got?
Bro, it died fucking 3 weeks later.
Oh, that sucks.
Fucking motor transmission went out. The motor was half limping. Started smoking really bad 3 days later with a dude had poured no. But look, dude, that was right after the market went crazy. That was the single and only truck I found that was running for under 2,000.
That is pretty nuts.
So, like, I tried to tell, because Peppa was like, don't pick a bad one. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to be unappreciative. I really am. I'm going to take what I can get. But for $1,800, I don't know what the fuck I'm going to get.
Yeah, no, dude. Pebble live in a different time.
For a car, it's a different story. You can find, like, an old Buick or something for a truck.
Yeah.
Trucks are high.
Well, even like new trucks, bro. Like new trucks are literally going for the same price as like nowadays. It's like fucking supercars, bro. Like you can get. It's like, what do you want? The brand new Corvette, or do you want this truck? Like, no, Corvette, bro.
And I was like, listen, Peppo, I'm not trying to be. I tried to tell him, I'm like, I'm not trying to be unappreciative here at all. I'm just saying, like, you're.
Ethan, did you hear me?
Giving me a truck that I know would last me, at least 5 or 6 years.
For sure.
200,000 miles to, giving me a heap of junk.
No, I didn't
And
law.
I was like,
I said use the compact and let me know how it goes, cause that's I think that's the next SMG after the SOG is the compact for me. So let me know how good it is.
Dad's thing irritated me though, cause I'm like, bro, you don't even, like, sure, maybe you want a truck, but I need one, and then
Yeah.
you're gonna fucking take that shit.
Well, I can see slightly where he's like, all right, if he knows he's already getting the camper. Yeah, appreciate you. If he knows he's getting the camper, then he's like, dang, I'm gonna need someone to pull it. And he probably even brought that up to Peppo, like, bro, I'm gonna get this camper, but I can't even like take it anywhere, so it's just gonna sit. But I mean, we got two.
Paid off two houses and a camper and a car. Like, what the?
True. I mean, listen. I mean, I don't know. We got 2 boats, but we ain't got nothing to pull it.
Well, I hear you, but I'm just more thinking like that truck for him. Let's say he needed a truck. He felt like he needed one. Everything he has, he's paid off over the years. He earned that. I'm not taking nothing from him. I'm just saying, like, if he really needed a truck that bad, bro, $150 a month. Like, what the? I don't see it, bro. he's gonna let that. I'm on the same page with you. Like the camper would be better for you. I know you need a camper, and the camper's gonna.
Oh, I don't feel like I deserve anything, dude.
I'm not saying you deserve. I'm saying
okay.
you would be well suited compared to just sitting. I understand your thought, but in his mind, I mean, we all know I love my dad to death. I'll defend my dad, but it's gonna sit most likely. Especially with like his. And I think he truly does believe that he's going to get to do all that stuff, but with just the condition with mom and their life, I just doubt that he gets to use it very much.
Alright, by the way, this guy's got 2 moves you got to watch out for. One's a massive slam, and then one is where he puts it, he'll like put the axe on the ground, and like, that's a massive slam. He'll put these things on, he'll put his axe on the ground, but don't take him lightly, because he will. He's dropping an anvil on your head, bro. It's like you gotta make sure you move. The ground will start tremors. But other than that, he's easy. But he'll one tap you with that anvil. Okay, I've always been curious on like the fucking accuracy rating. Like I've always thought that is a very stupid rating, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm missing all kinds of hits with the with the monk. Bro, look at the big dude. Look at the big dude. My character's sometimes funny. Not even looking in the direction of the huge. Watch out.
Oh, he got me.
I told you.
He got me, he did. But you're good. I got it. We got him low.
We got him low. No, it's all good. It's just, I was like, that anvil, bro, you don't understand. When you're playing this guy solo and you don't know about I can't believe I tanked that. And I died anyway. That's crazy. When you don't know about the anvil, bro, that thing just comes out of nowhere and you're like, how did I die? Just squished on the pavement. I have found some like decent campers on Marketplace. They're not too bad. I mean, they're really not. They're a couple thousand, and that's a couple thousand I don't got, but still.
Holy shit, man.
Hmm.
It's gonna take so long.
What is?
To get to any of the nodes that even, matter for power charges, but
yeah,
even then, I just don't see any that are gonna help me sustain. So it's like whatever, I guess.
I mean, it's just like that, man. Because there's a lot of, and on every class, there's like, dang, dude, I've got like this one skill that does something, but it's like. Once we get to 32, that's where I felt like that was the biggest, because you unlock a set of skills, like, and they are good skills, right? Like, they're skills that you can actually build around. They're good skills, I don't know about the monk specifically, but I know, like, 32 is where you get meteor on the sorcerer, and I know that watch out. And 32 is where you get leap on the warrior. And some other stuff too. So like once you get a little bit higher level, it does make a big difference. Shouch! Oh, I'm healing. Bro, I got that freeze on lock. Watch out.
I thought you were talking about hitting me with the anvil. I realized.
I told you it comes from the
sky.
I told you, he puts his axe down. I said, don't think that he's just taking it easy on you, bro. He drops that annual down. Alright, I'm going to try to get that freeze off real quick.
If you kill the ads, there might be enough time when he does his big anvil attack, like right as he drops it.
Yeah, I agree, but it's just... I don't do the same kind of damage as you do. I was hoping I could get a freeze off.
The only time I see the freeze actually building well is if you hit him with the end piece.
Oh, I see what you mean. Anvil. Oh, I thought he was doing the big one, so I was like, okay, I'll just let it charge up and try to dodge last second.
I'll try to be more careful.
It's all good. I mean, don't worry, brother. I died to that anvil attack way too many times. Way too many times. For the most part, he's pretty predictable, and like he's got a pretty easy he's easy to dodge for the most part, to be honest. But that anvil is like, this is pretty. Now that I understand us like roll behind him, it's not that big of a deal. I tried to outrun it at first, but I'm like, bro, the blast is so huge, and it is. It's massive, but.
Runs out of ammo quick.
Like quicker than like the SOG and other weapons that we talked about runs in and out of, oh, like the AS Val. Hey, what's up, Newsy? Thank you. You like my hoodie? Thank you. Yeah, it was just hoodie night, I guess.
He's almost through.
Almost as bad as the song.
Is it accurate, or like what's the recoil like? Is it good? Big slam. Big slam. Bro, I feel like my character doesn't even want to lock onto the big guy from range. You know what I mean? Oh, snap! Oh, that kind of hurt.
Bro, Greenlee woke up. I'm just gonna have to die.
Okay.
I gotta
Okay.
give her a ball.
It's all good.
Do a little bit of damage in before I have to run. Yeah, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Do your thing. I'm at clutch up. Not even having to use Tommy as bait. Let's go. Sheesh. Legendary. Man, we need to find a way to shatter. There's an uncut skill gem here, right? No, it's a support gem, but whatever. It's a stone charm? What's a stone charm? Can't be stunned? Yeah, it can't be stunned.
Okay.
How did I get teleported? That was weird. Alright. I feel like you enter Diablo 3, this feels like Act 5, you know what I'm saying? You remember Act 5 where there was all the towns and stuff and like you were walking around? This feels just like Act 5, I'm not gonna lie. And then like in Act 2 of this game, you're in a desert and it feels exactly like Diablo 3's Act 2 and I'm like, come on man. And like they even still, not steal, they even...
Act 2 in Diablo 2 is the desert, so...
Oh, I just feel like why we do that? You know what I mean? What happened to it? I mean, granted, there's only so many places. I mean, you got like swamp, desert, you know, meadow.
People
Huh?
that are hardcore players in PoE 1 were all massive, massive fans of Diablo 2 and didn't like Diablo 3 that much. And they felt like PoE is like where Diablo should have went. But to them, this is Diablo 3. This is what they wanted that didn't happen kind of thing.
Yeah. I never played Diablo 2, so I can't relate. But what I can say is I can understand where they're coming from, going from a game that's got a larger skill gap than Diablo 3 has, you know, because Diablo 3 was, honestly, Diablo 3 was easy. And yes, you could make it a little bit harder on yourself by turning up the difficulty, but there were so many like sets.
This was a difficulty meter. There was no more intriguing monsters that had cool mechanics that you had to learn how to dodge. It was just turning it up. They did more damage and had more health. That's it. And like with the map system, you control specifically like what kind of things they're gonna have. Like I don't know, the way you can customize your own experience in PoE 1 at least. I don't know about this game. It was different. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of dudes, dude. Like, there's a lot of dudes.
Guarding my body.
I mean, I'm got the AoE. I just don't have the damage that you have. You have a lot of damage. Like your lightning attack that like goes through everybody does a lot. And I've just got this freeze. I gotta figure out how to shatter like or do more damage to like frozen targets. Because I am freezing a lot, so that's working.
Oh yeah, I don't even. That is just more of an extra and for doing damage on bosses. And I really use it because it gives me more damage for every element on the bell. So I use it to do fire.
Maybe that's what I need is the bell. Maybe I should put the bell on or something for like this.
Stuff, bro, you just need the lightning attack.
Well, I have this.
Yeah,
But-
but you need the calming thing. Like the calming thing is everything. That attack you just did is what I'm doing.
Oh, I know, but you have the stuff to get the charges. Gotcha.
Yeah, bro, it's not even worth it without the charge.
Oh, it's not. It's not. It's just like you're literally just. Yo, Tempest, thanks for all the one-ofs. Appreciate you, buddy. There's a lot of random one-ofs.
Just without it.
Thank you, buddy. I forgot that I had the, no problem, thank you. Did you happen to, you swung in yesterday, I know, did you enjoy yesterday's stream? Have you ever done anything like that? It's pretty cool if you have people actually, contributing. There's some real crazy moments that we had. See, Bronzy's doing something kind of what I'm doing right now as far as, like, he's using, like, he's got a warrior because he wanted to be a male character. And he's using the quarterstaff because of this particular ice skill. But he's got so many, like, wizard spells. Like, he's got, like, the ice orb. And he's got Frost Nova and some other stuff. So he's got a lot of, like, wizard spells. Because, like, even on me right now, I could put on Frost Nova and stuff. There is a skill, I think, on the wizard tree that's, like, says you, shatter frozen enemies and do a massive amount of damage. I can go look at that. I got the Herald of Ice because I went ice just to see what this was like, you know? And it's pretty cool, but the problem is that I need to kill the target while they're frozen. And I'm not doing that. Trying. What'd you think of yesterday's stream? Did you happen to... I know you gifted a little bit, man. Did you like that kind of thing? The interactive portion? Huh? Well, when you did start talking, it got more fun. Bang. That guy dropped a lot of gold, but didn't drop jack. See, like, I've got the freeze, but it's a lot. It's
It does a lot of damage when you hit it with the end, that's it.
well, it's hard to hit at the end, man. They rush you.
Thing does good damage. The rest of it is garbage, honestly. Just like extra damage.
It's hard to hit at the end. I have to stand like 15 feet away and they're like running at me. Playing Marvel Rivals Fiction, you like that?
Another good thing about the coal is like once they hit 20% life, no matter how much life that is, it will finish them off.
That's
So
true.
it lights up to that.
That's true. That's what I was saying about, and it actually affects bosses too.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I like it, because it cuts off some of the life I have to worry about on bosses.
And yellow bars, and yeah, it is pretty nice for them to get basically insta killed. I'm playing some more games. Fire. I didn't think you played games like that. That's what's up. Did you play any COD? What about you, Tommy? Did you play any Marvel Rivals?
No,
Have you been watching it or know anything?
I watched a little bit of it.
I know you enjoyed Overwatch for a while.
Like, I would just play Overwatch if I wanted to play this. And I would play Overwatch with you, but it's just like to add another one that is Overwatch with different games, basically.
I mean, yeah, you get your favorite Marvel characters, and I've said before on stream, like, that's really the only thing that made this game, like, that's the only thing that even gave this game any attention. And people were like, yeah, but that's marketing, and I'm like, I understand, but like, you take off the words Marvel, and all of a sudden this game is not even in comparison. So like, let's pretend like it don't have the Marvel word, and then it's not even in the comparison. I don't know, man. Like, I'm not saying I like Marvel Rivals, I did, but I just felt like I enjoyed Overwatch more. You're a beast at COD? Why didn't you play any COD with us? We played COD for like 2 weeks. Well, no, it wasn't even 2 weeks. I'm not gonna lie. I only got 2 days played, which is not a lot. But we did play COD for like at least a week. I was pretty beastly at COD myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm rocking over 2.0 KD. I'm proud of that, so like that's the only flex I got. We're gonna play COD for Christmas if you want to join in. I know that Christmas is Christmas, but that way we can beat up on all the little kids who got COD for their birthday for Christmas.
I spent the time, built up the charges, and then I just had to use it before there was even a fucking month of it. Like,
Oh, because they expired?
that's what I'm saying, like, it just... It feels like
Ow, watch out for the blood pool.
50% chance for the charges not to expire. I'm hoping there's, like, some kind of item that synchronizes to do that.
Hey, do you have the setting turned on that tells you the number of your life and shield and mana and all that jazz?
No, I have to get over it.
How much life and shield do you have? Total, like.
No shield, 323 life.
That's pretty much the same, so we basically... I mean, I've got 260 life, but 93 shield that regens. Hey, so we're in the very final part of Act 1.
18% armor, 37% evasion. Fire resist, 29 cold, 16 lightning.
Oh, snap. Bro, I don't know what the exact skill's called, and I don't want to spoil it for you if you haven't already seen it, but there's a skill that I promise you when you get it and it actually does what it's supposed to do, you're probably gonna cry tears of joy. And also, I'm kind of fighting a group. Ow! I do like that they made it, on their first patch, they made it to where, like, using your roll will help you get out of, like, sticky situations, because people kept complaining about getting stuck. Bro, if you could come back, bro, I'm struggling in here, I'm just... Oh, I got him froze. Ow.
Telling you, just the regular support gem that gives you the chance for 35%, and then the coal, with that support gem, we're gonna be going way different clear time, because that's the only reason your damage isn't the exact same.
Oh, I agree. I was just wanting to... I didn't want to rock the exact same thing. We'll probably both end up... I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably end up in lightning. Listen, I've seen the monk's endgame of lightning. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, and I'll probably end up there.
I just don't think it's available yet.
Well, I know that people, like I said, people got really, really upset Like the entire community and stuff got like there was constant complaining because they nerfed cold because of how often you can freeze, and because monk hits very fast, it caused cold buildup a lot. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking like you could freeze somebody and then all of a sudden be like pop, 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 freeze them again. You know what I mean? Because of how much cold buildup you got. And people got a little upset, and I'm like, well, I mean, you gotta have balance changes. I think balance changes are both good for the game and even like somewhat of a meta build too, because I don't want to get to this point where it's like I make a character and people be like, oh, if you're not playing blah 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 on that character, then what are you doing? You know what I mean? Or like it's not even worth it. Like I think it's good for them to make changes and balances and stuff. I will say though that Lightning Sorcerer seems to be way better. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Fireball Sorcerer that I'm kind of doing right now, it's good. I'm not putting it down. I mean, it's okay, but I feel like it's gonna hit a peak, and Lightning Sorcerer is just going to keep scaling past that peak. And you know what's weird? It's actually a lot to do with one very specific node on the skill tree, and it says you get 2% more lightning damage per 10 intellect you have. Well, you don't have that for any of the other skills, right? Or any of the other elements. And so, personally, like the fact that your lightning damage can continue to like scale super high because of your intelligence, and your other ones can't. Like they kind of can, but not in damage aspects. It's more of like your ignitions, which is like burn damage, and like your cold buildup and frost buildup and freeze duration and so forth. So they scale differently, but lightning's just raw damage, you know? That's cool. Ooh, we got Ice Strike. Okay, what we got? That's Ice Strike, okay. Perform a fast, icy strike. Using the attack 3 times in quick succession causes a final strike that is slower and more powerful.
Is slower, more powerful, and effective at freezing enemies.
Perform a series of aggressive strikes when using quick succession. The third strike, the third use strikes 3 times, and the fourth use performs a final strike that calls down a powerful shocking bolt.
And the fourth calls down a powerful bolt.
I don't know if you know this, but we got our level 5 skills unlocked.
Shocked enemies take wind
How do I
blast
get?
knocks
Oh, we
enemies
just gotta
away from
find gems.
Yeah, do you want one?
combo of 3 cold
Or if you don't have one?
The third attack is slower,
Okay.
more powerful.
Did you already
and
go through the
effective.
dungeon?
No, I stayed with you and I made a portal because I came back to town because I was waiting on you. Let me know if you need the level 5 skill gem. I have plenty. Final strike of supported skills can be... Huh?
It just gave me one.
Oh, sick. Supported skills create shield ground when they freeze enemies. Gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 3 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. Do I have to freeze it with this gem? With this skill? Trigger wind wave when stunned while using supported skills. That's probably worth, to be honest. The crescendo. Supported strike skills have a 40% chance to build an additional combo on hit? What's that even mean?
I hope the extended mag 2 is at least 50.
That bad, Ethan? That's pretty cool.
I've been caught so many times reloading.
Does it say if it's a combo skill? Like, how's that? How do I know if it's a combo skill? I don't know.
Strike is a combo with 3
I'm just gonna pass on that.
Ice Strike is a combo with 3 cold attacks. The third attack is slower, more
Does it kill quick? I asked you about the recoil. Has it got good recoil? Like, is it a lot like the SOG, or is it a little? Like the KSV, or is it none? Like the C9, or the PP? Oh, the PP ain't got no recoil if you build it right.
Honestly, it's not bad to me.
That's good, that's good.
It's more like the KSV.
It's a lot like the KSV. Dope. You're not using power charges, are you, Tommy? That's not what they are?
Yes.
Oh, you are? You know there's that power duration. There's 3 20% power duration nodes right where we start. Did you grab those?
Power duration.
Yeah, it says 20% increased power charge duration. There's 3 of those nodes, and then it leads up to 20% increased critical damage bonus if you gained a power charge recently, +1 maximum power charges.
I guess that will come into play once I'm able to get them more often.
Mm.
I'm just seeing nothing that.
That would keep your power charges up a little bit higher, you know?
Well, yeah, but it's like you only have a 35% chance to keep the charges when you use the attack. So usually, it's very few times that you run out because you haven't seen an enemy. It's always just because you just used it and then you have to build it
Oh, and
up.
then you gotta build it up again.
So once you have the ability to build them up all the time, I mean that would be great. I'm more just looking through everything.
You know what's weird? A lot of the times when I make a new character, what I did was I went to the very end of their skill tree line, and I just looked to see like what can I build into. But there's on one side we've got daggers, which are not in the game, right? And then we've got traps, which as far as I know we don't have, but even if, it's like traps, you know. And then you're going to get too far over and you're going to get into the wizard category. So you're like, dang, I got to go back the other way. And then you start getting into poison and you're like, do we even poison as a monk, you know? And then there are obviously the quarterstaffs, which is far to the right, it's really far to the right, to be honest with you. To be honest. Because I felt like the quarterstaff should have been straight down the line where the daggers is at, and then put the daggers over here where the quarterstaffs is at. Some beefy stuff there with the quarterstaffs, though. It's a lot of beefy stuff in that whole quarterstaff section is kind of sick. Oh, there's an unarmed section, too.
On a side note, though, you should have told me about these cheese breadsticks.
I did tell you about the cheese breadsticks. What'd you say bro for? I did tell you about the cheese breadsticks. Bro, those cheese breadsticks are so good. Now you need a little bit... Now, personally, I don't like eating them raw like Autumn. Oh, shouldn't have. Oh, why? Y'all tearing them up, huh? Personally, I don't understand like how raw, like Autumn likes them raw like that. I like either the garlic, some garlic sauce, or some marinara preferably. They're so good though. He said I've eaten way too many. And you know what I hate about them though? Is that only 5 come in the box. Now I can fill up on 3. I can eat the whole box, but I can eat 3 and be satisfied. But then I just leave 2. And then I get real sad when I go in there and I get 2. So first of all, I need there to be 6 in the box. Because that means it makes everybody happy. It makes the people who eat 2 happy. And it makes the people who eat 3 happy. And it makes people who eat the whole box happy. So like they need to be 6 in the box. It's just weird putting 5 in the box.
Got sauce and I made all of them.
Yeah, I mean you gotta make them all if you got 2 people. But I'm not gonna lie, I make them all sometimes for just me. And bro, sometimes when people share something on stream, Ryan, you seem like an extrovert. You are... Yeah, no, I'm not, but I like talking to chat. It's weird. Meet me in person, and I'll never talk to you. I'm not gonna lie, but get me on the computer, I'll tell you my whole life story. It's weird. Maps are super fun, says Joker. I mean, I haven't gotten there. I'm in Act 3 on my Sork on Cruel, so I'm pretty. I could have gotten there tonight, but my cousin got the game, so I wanted to start playing with my cousin. So we're gonna start working there. But I think the maps are gonna be cool, but I'm not ready on any character. I'm not gonna lie. My Sork has, I have 1,000 life and 1,000 shield on my Sork. I feel like there's something way off. Yeah, Jessica, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I met somebody in person, I want to dye my hair blue too. Well, we dyed my hair blue, and right now it's really faded. It's so faded. It's so bad. I need to redo it. But we dyed my hair blue because we hit a certain subscriber goals over on TikTok, and a lot of my following is from TikTok or is at TikTok, and so like we hit certain subscriber goals. Now I gave out some money because it was a big deal, but they were like, no, that's not enough. You need to dye your hair, so I dyed my hair as well, and yeah. And that's it. So I dyed my hair super blue. We did it live on stream. It was cool. It was cool. But I am definitely not an extrovert. Me and my guildmates are running tier 3. That's exciting, Joker. What classes are you running? Next time, I say it's purple. As long as it's not green, I think it'd be fine. I told my sister we were going to dye it white for Christmas, but I don't know if she ever got the stuff. Another unique? You got one, Bronzy? Do you want to see the one that I got? I'm a ranger and he's a warrior. Yeah, I'm an introvert. I really am. I can't.
My luck's been crazy tonight.
Your luck has been crazy? Check Ale Bruns. Check out the one that I got. Hold on. Check it. Check it.
Bro, give me like 1 minute. Let me look this up real quick. You go ahead and do what you need to do if you need to, guys. Let me look this up, because I just read like every skill on this. Maybe I'm not missing something. Let me look.
Oh, nice.
I think it's pretty nice for a two-handed mace, and then I just pair that with another big old mace or something. Yeah, man, I feel like it's gonna turn out pretty nice. That's a lot of physical damage, critical hit chance. I know it's reduced attack speed, I get that, but it says maim on critical hit. Maim is like, they get slow and stuff. Plus 10 strength, that's always a big deal. I like that. I really do like that. It's pretty sick. I can't believe you had so much luck. You know what? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe it's based off of that. Maybe you have to pass a certain threshold of rarity drops or something, like a percentage. And maybe with all the gear that I gave you yesterday, maybe you hit it.
The percent helps with all kinds of drops. I have got a lot of currency drops.
Well, that's good. I didn't even think about the currency drops, to be honest. I just, by the way, do you have any plans for Christmas? Yeah, I do, Jessica. I'm going to be playing video games. Currently, I have 0 plans. I'm just going to be streaming. I stream just about every night.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I do stream every night.
Staff.
What?
I think there's going to be a staff later on that generates frenzy charges.
So it's going to have to be a certain one?
Maybe. He said something. I just watched a build on somebody doing it. He's like, I picked up so-and-so staff, and I was using frenzy, and that makes sense. Like, now there's that node that generates power charges on frenzy, and if there's something that generates a bunch of frenzy, then it's game over. That's all I would need. But, Granny woke up again. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I have to take a break, man. You just go play. Sorry.
Okay. How long? You want to just hit me up, or?
Yeah, I'll reach out. I have no clue what's gonna happen. Sorry.
All good. All good. Bronzy, before I go jump on my wizard, or even if I do jump on my wizard, do you want me to, you want me to kick it with you for a second, or you want me to carry you through anything, or you want me to join up with you, or you just want me to keep doing my thing?
I am just in town looking at gems and weapons.
I got you. I was just asking before I, got started doing anything. Not saying I can't stop. Do you need anything? What's the character in my profile picture? So that was my first logo that someone made me. Someone drew that. They hand drew the character that's inside that picture when I played this game a really long time ago. And not this game, but the game that the character's from. And that was my character in the game, and they hand drew it because they were a fan. And so I turned it into a logo. Sick. So, Alva? Why you ask, Jessica? Just because? Like, just for conversation purposes? I wish I was an extrovert, to be honest. Following up on what you said a minute ago. I'm too shy and bashful. Why don't I have sub badges? Let me ask you this. Are you a subscriber? That's why. Because there's not really a lot of subscribers, you know what I mean? At least on the Twitch side. Plus, I can't use the sub badges on the TikTok side where all my subscribers are. So, like, what's the point of having something if no one's going to use it? I have sub emotes. There's that. I've been asked a lot if somebody wants me to make, if I want me to, if I want them to make me some, but I'm okay. I mean, I don't need it right now because there's no one using them.
Are you still on Monk?
I can be. Are you done?
No, you're good. I mean, if you just play your other character, you're good. She's gonna set up and watch TV for a minute, so I'm still gonna play for a little while. But
If you're playing, I should join you because you're at the Act 1 boss.
oh yeah, I'm playing.
Okay. I'll be there in just a sec. Bro, have you seen my wizard recently?
No.
My sword?
I don't think I've seen hardly any.
Me, on the other hand, you'll talk to anyone.
Really, Ethan? You're an extrovert? You'll talk to anybody? Not me, man. Especially people of the opposite gender. Oh yeah, dude, you might as well give up. Ain't never happening.
Yeah, it's just people.
No, they're not just people. They're pretty people. There's a difference. There's a difference between a person and a pretty person. Now, I won't lie. It's a lot easier to talk to her if she's not a pretty person. I'm dead. But if she's a pretty person, it's pretty difficult to talk to her. Just be like, words are hard. English is hard.
What are they gonna do, bite me on my leg?
Bite me would be a good thing. You know what I mean? No, I'm good, Jessica. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, but I'm okay. I don't really feel like I need those. I'm coming to join you, Tommy. I've had a lot of people ask me, can you send me an invite though, Tommy? I've had a lot of people ask me if I can make me some, but I'm like, no, I'm okay. It's not for me. You push your paw. Okay. Yeah, I already told you, Jessica. There's no one to use them. I mean, there's no purpose.
I just kinda took mine now.
I mean, if you were a subscriber, right, Jess, and you wanted sub badges, that would be different. But you're not, and you don't. You know what I mean? I just kind of took mine. Now she can't leave. Yeah, that's just a little bit. I mean, some people just get lucky, you know? Did you get Lightning Strike as your level 5 spell? Or whatever it's called? Tommy? Oh, you got Ice Strike?
Yeah.
Oh, why not Lightning? Oh, I see. I figured you would like spec into like on the skill tree. Oh, okay. Ouch. I figured you would spec into like increased lightning damage and you know.
It only. I mean, it just. If I wanted to increase his lightning until he's electrocuted to do more damage, I guess, but I can't do any big damage on bosses without ads near him. So, like, I need something else. So this helps him breathe.
Yes, I'm trying and I sniff it and sniff her.
Hey man. Possession is like what, 9/10 of the law, right? Pardon? Hey, go! Let's go! We got another one, bronze.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta be quicker than that. Ryan, why didn't you think that you would need it? I mean, you're a good streamer. People are gonna sub to you when they say that you have sub badges. It's obvious, dude. You're funny.
I don't have that kind of character.
You are funny. Hey, so, hey, this guy gave you something. You can go in into your character and use it, and it gives you 20 more life. It's just 20 max life. It's pretty cool. Jess, you're funny. Good try, though. Good try, good try. I appreciate, you know, I can appreciate the grind, but I'm okay. Like I said, I've been offered many, many times, and I'm good.
Like a boost.
No, it's the absurd amount of graphic artists in Twitch. You asked me why? Like, this is your, like, 4th time to ask why. I told you why. The answer's simple. Are you subscribed? Right now, are you subscribed? Are you ever planning on being a subscriber? If the answer is no to either one of those questions, which I know it is, that's why. Because there's no subs on Twitch for me right now. All the subs are on TikTok, and I can't use this the subscriber badges on TikTok. That's why. If my channel starts growing on Twitch, which it won't, but if it does, then I'll consider extras, right? But we got like 30 sub emotes. That's what you're gonna have to, like, you know, just accept. Ouch. Oh my goodness, bro. Flamethrower. What level are we? 15? Bro, we need to hit 16 before we get to that final boss.
16 now.
I'm not, though, and I've got 2 uniques in my thing for level 16. No, not that they're great, but they're better than vanilla blue gear that I've got on. One of them literally says that I can't dodge roll anymore, but it does give me defensive buffs, so it's like, kind of. Huh?
My belt is still blue.
I'm not gonna make it, I don't think, though. I'm like halfway, and we're right around the corner. Unless we run into like a yellow enemy or two, then maybe there's a chance.
Now I get bullied by a short tattooed munchkin.
Now I get bullied by a short too, munchkin.
Not sure why you said it twice, but I agree. You heal, boy. Oh, hoo-hoo, you barely got out. Oh, dude, your health was so low. Are you out of flask?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I do like that, similar to Diablo 3 at least, I don't know about 2, instead of them having the floating globes that you could get, they do have, like, you can regenerate your charges of your health, you know what I mean?
That's pretty much the only way. Other than going back to town, isn't it? Just killing stuff?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I like that. I like that, like, you don't just run out and then you're just like, dang, I'm out.
Well, you can't just wait around for it in a boss fight either. You only have so much before you kill something.
Yeah, but you can get more if you do damage, right? Like, if it's just by hitting, like, or is it...
I haven't looked. I haven't paid
And I know that there's some flasks that are like, gain charges 0.25 charges per second or something like that. Which it sounds like, what that sounds like it's saying is you get one charge every 4 seconds, and that can't be facts, because then you'd be in a boss fight just doing laps.
No, well, it still takes 10 charges to make one use.
Oh, is it? Okay, so it'd be 10 seconds to make a charge.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm getting bullied right now. These people hit hard. Oh, extra cold. Oh, they've got extra damage. Oh, okay. I'll keep distance away. They're blue. I'm like, why are these guys hitting so hard?
But on a real note, can we talk about how many times I got imposter today?
You did get imposter. Hey, I got imposter a couple times, but yeah, you did get imposter a lot. Hey, I'm really glad that, what's her name? Regina? I'm glad that she joined. She kind of made it a little fun, too. She was a pretty chill person. I wasn't sure what to expect when people from outside the gaming community did.
God, dude, you stun locking me.
Yeah, the guy with the freaking tongue as an arm will, like, stab you and, like, paralyze you.
Only sad purpose I got targeted tonight.
You know, we've all had those nights, Ethan, where we've been targeted. It's kind of your fault, because the very beginning you had a witch hat, and then you got the witch, and it just, from that point on, downhill. And also, to be fair, a lot of people misfired on you, because you got imposter so many times. Like, so people would just walk up.
Me off for blinking.
Bro, no, not for blinking, because you had bodies at your feet multiple times in a row. Like, you're like, hey, I know what it looks like. It looks like you killed somebody, is what it looks like. But I'm supposed to just believe your word and take your word that you didn't, even though you've been the imposter so many times? Did I just hit? No, you hit 17? Bummer. I was like, say, hey, but I am really close. I'm really close. I'm hoping there's more people on the map up here before we go through that checkpoint. It'll make this fight just a smidge easier.
Fucking good notes, though. I only need one more level, and get 24% increased attack damage, and the last two have been 10%. And one more note, and I'll have an extra 40% compared to 2 levels ago.
Dang, dude, I think this is the dead end. There's a tiny little hallway over here. I'm not gonna make it. That's okay.
I must be broke, bro, because I'm not leaving gold on the ground.
Yeah, me neither. We don't share gold.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, bro.
I mean, I'm not broke.
It seems, yeah, I know,
That
but
one I
still,
knew
like,
it wasn't me, but
it's
I
gonna
did
take a
pay
lot
why
for me to
people
start leaving
kept
gold.
dropping by me.
Well, you got unlucky with the vampire. That was unlucky because they literally ran up to you and then they fell over. But a lot of people just misfired on you. All right, buddy. Here's the boss. This is it. I mean, I got one word for you. Malekith. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's literally a wolf that has like black flame damage that like does damage over time if it hits you, and it's tough, man. There's a lot of damage. Dodge, dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. It's a lot.
Duck and move, baby.
That's right. Now I will be able to freeze him. He freezes surprisingly well.
I blame Carter. If he would have been, there wouldn't have been targeting me.
I agree. If Carter would have showed up, you might have gotten away with some. Watch out! Oh, okay. That move freezes you. Transforming. Oh, he's not immune though. Wait, whatever did his transformation? That was weird. I thought he was Oh, now he is. Don't touch the sword. Technically, I guess you didn't touch the sword, but you were within its area. How's your flask look? Tommy? Watch out. No! No! Bro, I got froze! Ah, I died! Get in the middle. And honestly, you don't have to kill them, but they do turn into icicles and they blow up. All you gotta do is dodge him. Unless you need flask, and then you gotta kill them. But, just worry about dodging him, because he's gonna do the most damage. They're just gonna corner you. You might be able to get me right now. Oh, no, not now. No, not now. This one, you just run. It's 4 times. Oh yeah, stick it. This is the perfect one. Oh yeah, boy, what a clutch! What a clutch! Bro, that was crazy. Oh, and I'm dead again. Dude. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I threw. I thought we actually would. Well, he's full health. I thought we were about to win. That's the only skill that I can see you actually getting me on, is when he stabs his sword in the ground and it causes the little spikes. Middle. You're not talking, by the way. Coy, what's up? I'm playing with your dad. What are you doing awake at 3 in the morning? I'm telling your dad.
Grace?
Yeah.
Grace, what are you doing?
She's like, dang it, I am caught. She said, Dad? She said, Dad?
Man, I got an audience? Yeah, that's what got me. Oh,
This is.
man, I'm froze. We're done.
You're not froze right now. Oh, your computer.
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
Am I moving?
I've been wondering why there have been no Sea of Thieves achievements. What do you mean? He's already a captain of the sea. Oh yeah, you're moving, but you're probably yeah.
Yeah,
He's already a Sea of Thieves professional.
legend.
Legend. Sorry. Yeah.
It's on her account, so she gets all the achievements.
Oh, that makes sense.
Popping up.
She's like, Dad, is that you? Dang it, I'm caught.
Christmas break, it'll be alright. I'm not gonna tell on it. Honestly, like, I already know she stays up super late. When she comes over here, she's up on her computer later than me. Dang, dude. Alright. Sucks. A little bad time. Glad to have it. And that sucks, dude. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Bro, do you know those frozen kind of... Oh, you went down. I'm coming. You know those frozen TV dinners that's like chicken and rice? Like that, like a little, like Asian cuisine? I can't go to sleep. I just cough. Oh, you're getting sick? Don't get sick. Sickness is passing around right now. Don't get sick.
She's already sick.
Huh?
She's already sick.
Oh, you're already sick?
Right now. She's not feeling good.
I've been sick till Thanksgiving. You haven't said a single thing in any of my streams for the last 2 weeks. You talked about school and hey, whatever this. Oh, you already touched it. On the bright side, it doesn't freeze again. Now the only thing you gotta worry about is when he transforms again, he'll call the sword back and he'll hit you on the way back and it hurts. Watch out, he's going forward. He's dashing. The blood. Shoo! Oh, I shouldn't have used a health pot there. Alright, well we're doing great. We're doing great. Oh! Yeah, he's super cool until you get him down to like the last 25% or something. And he starts like these instead of that doing ice damage, it basically does bleeding, and it's a damage over time, and it is not friendly. Ouch! Bro, I get pushed into this fog? Oh, bro, I'm popping health pods like they're Pez. Huge. Oh, they're blowing up. Careful. Oh, this one's easy as long as we aren't standing on a blue circle. Ouch. Oh. She said, sorry I don't tell you everything. Wow. Okay, way to make me feel bad. That hurt, but I'm okay. Ooh, I'm frozen. I didn't see that blue circle at all. I might die during this interaction. I got bullied last time. I've got 3 flasks left and don't have a lot of, I'm dead, actually. I didn't...
Normally Dad's asleep by now. I wasn't expecting this.
He said normally Dad's asleep by now. Wasn't expecting this. Dad's usually asleep by 3:40 in the morning? I'm shocked. He might be able to stick me early, after this crash. He might do a different move that costs time, like that. Yeah, you had the time, but now you don't. Yeah, you definitely don't. You definitely don't. I don't know how you didn't get frozen.
Plus, I've been on that IDV grind.
Okay, she's stuck on that IDV grind, playing ranked.
She told me about that game. I told her I would try it.
She's told me about that game every time she's come into my life. Ryan, do you play IDV? And I've told her every single time she comes in and she asks me if I play IDV. I tell her I don't know what IDV is. She tells me every time anyway, and I still forget the next time. I don't remember what it is, even right now I don't.
No, I ask you if you've been on that IDV grind.
I know, you ask me if I've been on the IDV grind. But you forget to tell me what IDV stands for again.
Identity 5.
Identity 5. Oh wait, I remember the game. I remember the game. It's essentially, I remember this. It's essentially Dead by Daylight. Have you ever played Dead by Daylight? Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, I'm popping candy. Oh, yeah, that hurt. That freeze lasts forever. I ran into the sword that I always tell you to watch out for.
I told Dad about my hate for NW last time I saw him.
My hate for NW. Okay, can you tell me what NW stands for? What did I tell you about you kids shortening things for your own enjoyment? Oh my god, dude, I can't believe you stuck that. Night Watch? I don't know what Night Watch is. Watch out for the sword, it's getting bigger.
He's a hunter, that's on stilts.
Oh, so he's a character in a game that I don't know anything about. Got it.
That was so lucky. Had 6 shots without the charges going away. They fucking melted him.
Bro, he deals so much damage. Like, I'm taking so much damage. I don't know if it's because I got energy shield instead of armor, or maybe you have armor. I don't know, but I am taking a lot.
Other than that, I've been on that Lyoden grind.
Lyoden? What's Lyoden? Is that a different game?
Yeah, Dad knows about it.
Dad knows about it? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Also, my health flask, I don't know about yours, but mine doesn't even fill up half of my health bar. Mine's a medium, and that's probably a big issue. Maybe after this, if we fail, I'm gonna go back to town and get a better health flask. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. Saw it.
have a login streak since May 5th.
May 5th. Wow, that's a really big login streak. You must live on your phone, huh? Do a lot of kids in your school, in your grade, have phones? Where's the dude at? Oh, there he is. I'm like, oh, get up! KK's real upset because she doesn't have a phone. She wants a phone. I mean, what child doesn't, right?
She's Jine.
She's Jine? Fine. Oh, she's fine. I was like, do I making up words again? Might as well just say she's Skibbity. Bro, my health goes up so slow when I hit my flask.
She's Skibbity Sigma Alpha Chi Senat Riz.
Okay, buddy, now you're just saying things.
Yeah, bro, it definitely doesn't give charges unless you kill shit.
Okay, here comes the fun. Oh.
Like, I've literally just been letting it slowly regenerate, like 2 stages.
Bro's stuck like that, dude. What the heck? Watch out for the red. They hurt a lot more.
Oh, got me, bro.
No. Oh yeah, this is good. No, it's not. No, and I can't get you in the smoke.
I don't know, I am a little...
Oh, bro, we're in trouble.
Bro, you got this.
Bro, I don't got this.
You're doing great, bro.
Alright, let me go back and get a better health flask, because low-key, mine doing like 40% of my health is not good. I don't know, I'm a little annoyed by KK right now. Why? What did she or didn't she do? She's at a friend's house right now. Yeah, that greater life flask doing 150 is gonna be so much better.
She started trashing my BFF right beside me.
Well, how dare she?
It's not the worst thing, though.
You two seem to be struggling.
I mean, hey, he's not called a boss for no reason, you know what I mean? He's pretty tough. Alright, I'm ready. As I'm gonna get. I say that. If I could level it up to 16, that'd be better. So, Koi, did you ask your mom if you can have a dog?
Now she's back in the stream.
Can't say anything about her now. She's back in the stream. I only took her all night long. What happened? 30k likes. Oh, you just show up. 30k likes. Let's go. I'm just joking with you. I don't actually know who's on the top. Who's got the crown right now? What's up, little munchkin? That's you, Autumn. Corey, did you ask your mom about getting a dog?
I've been lazy long was watching videos and played mobile.
What kind of videos were you watching? Baby cows?
Girl TF.
Girl, wasn't me. But you cut you on the counter, wasn't me. No, because I don't want my Christmas taken away. It's a bad idea. I'm not doing it. So wait, Coy, if she said yes and your mom was like, hey, Coy, do you want a dog? Would your answer be yes or no? So that's my question. Do you want a dog? Because, like, here's the thing, Coy. If you just show up with a dog, maybe she won't say no. Huh? Your mom's got a good heart.
I am glad I am not the only one that hear that song in my head.
Yeah, Ethan. Like, she looked at you too, Ethan, and you're like, wasn't me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maybe it just wandered up in your yard. Exactly, Autumn. Like, it just followed you home from school. Exactly.
Dad can tell you about my dislike for most dogs.
You dislike most dogs? Why? I have to ask Tommy why. How dare you? Oh, Tommy, why doesn't she like dogs?
You know, probably because both of her homes have million dogs and they're annoying. I kind of grown to dislike dogs too.
But you brought home Burger.
I brought home a dog because she had nowhere to go. I didn't say that I hate dogs. I just dislike their poop.
Their poop. Well, yeah, having potty trained dogs is much better than non-potty trained dogs for sure. But did you hear the story about that black dog that you saw at my house? Okay, so you know my house, right? And then right beside us is that tin house, you know what I mean, that has the privacy fence. And then right beside them is another tin house, but they got a chain link fence, right? You know what I'm talking about? Well, if you go behind my house and you go back there to the storage building, you can see the back of the privacy fence and you can see the back of the chain link fence because that's where they end on our property, right? Well, this dog was skin and bones, bro. He's a Labrador that weighed no more than 15 pounds. Skin and bones, bro. There's no way they were feeding it. No way they even cared about it. So I jumped their fence and I stole him. And I started feeding him, and he's thickened up, bro. Like, he's thickened up. Like, it only took, like, yes, bear. And, like, here's the thing, though. It does not take a lot to take care of a dog. Oh, bro, you're in the fight already, man. How about, like, bro, I'm fighting. Like, it doesn't take a lot. It takes food, water, sometimes a little bit of love, and then occasionally some heat, you know, because it's cold. But, like, for the most part, it's like food and water, and they weren't even doing the bare necessities.
Wait, like the wood fence on the left?
Kind of, but right beside the wood fence, Coy. Like, on the other side of the wood fence, there's a mom and dad, and then the other house is their kids, and they got a chain link fence. Now, I can't jump the wooden fence, obviously, right? But the chain link fence on the other side, yeah, I jumped their fence and I stole their dog because they weren't taking care of it. You know what? I'm about to come get him. Hey, my parents would love that. But my sister did say that if we don't find it a home, if we don't find him, sorry, it's not an it, if we don't find him a home, that they will take him with them when they move out. So he will have a home eventually. Okay, good news because the wood fence is my friend. Well, if it was your friend, which it's not, it's your friend's family though. So don't tell your friend that I stole their dog out from their family member's fence, because that would be bad. You shouldn't do that. But yeah, I appreciate you. I know, small town. I get it. Now we've had him for almost a month.
Better off now. He was so rough when you got him.
We've almost had him for a month. We've had him, so we got him on November 30th. I think that was the date. I have it on my phone because I took pictures of how bad he looked. Oh, get out of the way with that! Oh, bro. Oh, dude, I can't believe... Dude, you're tankier than I am.
After so long, they can't do anything about it.
It blocked me and I couldn't move that.
I might... Oh, dude, no way that hit me. I didn't even freeze. How'd that hit me?
I have impetigo and it hurts kind of bad.
I have impetigo and it hurts kind of bad. What is impetigo?
Plus, you have proof of how rough he was. You can get them in trouble.
No, here the cops don't care. They'll just ask if he's had water. And honestly, I doubt that he even had water, but that's all that they care about is to make sure the dogs have water. According to our pound and stuff. Bro, there's...
It's a skin infection I get when my nose runs.
He definitely had not had water, I could tell by the pit.
This might not... Dang it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this isn't... Alright, as long as this don't hit me, you're up. Just kidding. Hold on one second, guys. Bro, he's literally got lightning on your... Every single one of those hit your body. And we're back in the smoke.
That boss looks like a Fenrir from Ark.
The boss looks like the Fenrir from Ark. I never played Ark. Ouch! Yeah, I agree.
Uncultured about Ark, such a crime.
Oh, there's a chance. Oh, there's a chance. Let's go! I'm frozen.
Oh, dude, I'm sorry.
I never played Ark.
You look like you've never played Ark.
You look like you have played Ark. How about that? Bro, your bell just blocked me. Bro, I'm just letting you know. I should be able to roll through that beast because...
I know I look cool.
And I know I don't look cool. So... Why you gotta be mean? Why are you bullying?
Because Ark is the best.
I thought IDV was the best. Or Sea of Thieves. Oh, bro, don't die.
They're so different. It's
Ouch!
uncomfortable. I had cops come over my dog several times because people can't stand mine.
Well, it doesn't help that you have one that's literally the size of a bear. I got one named Bear. You got one that is a bear.
Mine is blue.
Yours is blue what?
She's just a baby.
You're just a baby.
My dog.
Oh, named Blue? What kind of dog is it?
No, he's for real blue and a blue healer.
Now, he can't be for real Blue unless you dyed his hair. And if you did dye his hair, that's crazy. Ouchie! Watch out, they blew up.
Know a blue healer.
I do know what a blue healer is, yes. Bro, I'm dead. Dude, I got so slowed. You have a blue pit?
Ask Dad if he's blue.
Your dad's locked in right now.
No, I'm dead.
That's what she's technically, even though she's gray colored.
Yeah. And no flask.
Dang, bro. My flask fill up whenever I fight the all those ads in the middle. Granted, I'm not killing very many of them, but I'm fighting them.
I don't know. For me doing that, I get maybe 2 charges in that. And dude, that does not very much help.
Dad, your
honestly.
friend's
It's
asking
like
if you want to play C. I see the
it
message.
takes 2 from empty to get full.
Koi says, Grace says, Dad, your friend's asking if you want to play C. I see the message.
Don't open it, Grace.
He said, don't open it, Grace.
I am not.
Yeah, she's like having to deal with messages from the guy placing these.
Not my business, don't care.
Not my business, don't care, she said.
Ask her which friend it is.
Hey, what friend is it you're talking to? Well, she can hear you. Watch out for the sword.
The one with the soldier TFT.
She said the one with the soldier profile picture.
What profile picture?
The soldier profile picture?
Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah,
Oh, it's funny that you know it, because in my head I'm thinking, bro, there's no way that you know what the profile picture is. You just know it by name. Hey, watch out, that sword's getting pretty big over there.
it's the Master Chief from Halo.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I got impaled.
You should play IDD
If we
Ryan.
hit the bell, it makes our concussion damage 500%. It's done it faster or whatever.
I'm down. Shoot. Get a whole group of people in the middle right here where I've been dropping this ice and see if they'll drop the bell on them.
You and Dad should both play IDD.
You and Dad should both play IDV. Maybe one day. Maybe. I know that What about... Wait, why don't you just play Death by Daylight if it's just like Death by Daylight?
It's not just like that. It might have a similar thing, but it's like 70 different characters with different abilities.
Oh, 70? That's crazy. I've never played Death by Daylight, but my community has recently been playing together. Characters are better. Is IDV on Xbox and is it crossplay?
It's honestly really fun.
I think it's even on phones.
I think that's what she plays on, is it not?
Bro, this boss is kicking my ass.
It's cosplay, but I don't think it's Xbox.
What?
DVD is any.
This thing's kicking my ass. It's cool.
It is a very cool boss. I can't do nothing. I'm gonna go out here. How many flasks do you have if you're full? Do you know? Boom! That was huge. This is where you drop the, I feel like that's where, oh, I'm gonna stand on that. Oh, yeah, I knew it. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm good. I'm in trouble. I'm good. Bro, I was not on, oh, I'm dead, actually.
It's kind of fun.
On the bright side, I died close enough to the center that you might be able to get me when the fog comes. Or not. Dude's tough, man. We could also just go out and like clear a map real quick so I can level to 16 and increase my just a little bit if you want. But oh wait, no, we'd have to come through this map again because we wouldn't have this checkpoint. Nah, let's just stick it. We got it.
I mean, I feel like if I had a staff that was my level, if there's a better staff.
Well, we can go back and see what the guy has for sale. We can't now because we just entered the arena.
Should we die here?
Huh?
Dude, if we die again, I'll phrase it differently.
Did you say throw?
Like, it's gonna take a lot of tries. I definitely think we could get it even where we are now. So.
Oh yeah, we got it really low that one time.
Yeah.
Cause we had the blood rain, which means we had him under like 20%. Cause I think it starts at like 30% or something like that. We had pretty low. Oh yeah, hit that bell, hit that bell, hit that bell, hit that bell. I've got him pretty close to freezing. We might be able to hit that bell a little bit more. Oh, just kidding, sword. Watch out. No, just kidding. You triggered it. It's all good. Hey, better to trigger it now than. Ah, let's look. That looks like it hurt. I said, well, better to trigger it now before he does anything, and then he just jumped on you.
Hire a homeless person.
You get to hire a homeless person. For what? A video game, obviously.
Tax fraud sim.
Tax fraud simulator. What? What are you playing? I need to put Belle on my character too.
Tax fraud sim.
It was kind of more or less rhetorical. I understand the game's called Tax Fraud Sim. I just mean, like, what kind of game is that? And don't you dare say Tax Fraud Sim. I just mean it doesn't sound like a very cool, fun game, you know?
A sim about tax fraud.
I hope you cough. Right now. I hope you have a coughing fit. That's right, I said it. I'm dead! Bro, I couldn't even I couldn't even...
Well, that's rude.
He said, wow, that's rude. You know you're trolling. And you know you're giggling. In your bed, you're giggling. Because you think you're funny. On the bright side, I'm in the middle, so if he calls smoke again... You're at 64% to freeze.
I am actually at my PC playing tax fraud sim.
Oh, you're actually you're actually awake. Oh, you got a moment. This is it. Oh, good clutch time, bro. We kind of got a little lucky because he decided to call in. He didn't try to attack you, but still. We'll take the W. No way I died. To what hit so hard? I'm dead again. I don't understand what's hitting me. I think that they're blowing up, but like sometimes they freeze and then they blow up, but sometimes I think they're frozen by my skills. So maybe that's why I'm going up there and punching them. Oh, that looks painful. Yeah. All right, I'm going back to town. This boss is annoying. It can be, man. Like there's certain characters I've struggled with this boss, and then there's certain characters that I just blasted him. This one you have to fight so close. It's kind of brutal. Alright, I went to town. Okay. This one's got, hey yo bro, this one's got 6 to 15 fire damage, 64% increased elemental damage, and 13% critical damage, and 10%, and 10 dexterity. You want that?
Gothic?
No, what's the difference? Oh, Gothic. Base damage. Oh, I see. Heavy Gothic. Oh, okay. No, it's not.
See, that makes a big difference.
Oh, yeah, it does. I see. Physical damage 24 to 38 on this Gothic, but it's got... Oh. Okay, now listen. I'm going to level up this Gothic for you, and I'm going to give it to you. This one's got 50%... Oh, okay, 48. 48% increased physical damage and plus 2 levels to all melee skills. Huh?
Yeah, that's what I need, something like that.
I know, that sounds great. I'm gonna level it up for you. Well, not level it up, but you know what I mean, like, make it gold and shit.
You not seeing some chats is funny.
It's not that I don't see some chats. Sometimes chats don't come in. I respond to everything. You said I'm actually at my PC playing Tax Fraud Sim, and then I responded to that, and then Money Law said this game is annoying, and I responded to that. Sometimes you just get filtered.
Rand life class. That's what I just got.
Look, I'm gonna put some. I'm gonna go all in, bro. I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna put sockets in this bad boy. What kind of runes you want in it? You want lightning damage, cold damage, physical damage? Do you want what damage leeches 3% life?
Yeah, let's get that. That's what I'm talking
Well, you get 2. So what's the other one you want?
You can't put two of the same, because that's what I
Yeah, that's right.
He's like, I just put 2 of that.
get all the life.
Yeah, you want two. Do you want two of the exact same that leeches 3% life? Okay.
I get all the Sprite.
Dad feeds my Sprite addiction. I get all the Sprite. You act like Sprite is like great or something. It's not. But I'm glad you're happy.
She is all the Sprites. Okay. Like she like a fucking Sprite graveyard in her room.
Sprite graveyard. Yo, no, but for real though,
I can live for food off the next 20 years from the tin can money I would get.
that's a lot, bro. I drink a lot of Mountain Dew, but that's a lot. Hey, you should go and you should hold that spot where we're at so that we don't lose that checkpoint. But I'm gonna go literally anywhere else and level up to 16 real quick. That way we don't lose the checkpoint. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be there in a minute. It won't take long. I'm almost there. I'm like 2 blocks away. And then that way I can use.
There's a bunch of monsters right beside the checkpoint.
Not for one.
They respawn.
Oh, did they respawn?
Yeah.
Oh, then I can just come back and we can just farm that map. Oh, hold on. Now I'm fighting a yellow guy. I'm gonna beat this yellow guy, but yeah, let's do it. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna teach myself the bell skill. That way, even if your bell's not down, I can try to get a little bit of extra.
Oh, bro, yeah, 2 bells would be better anyway.
2 bells is better than 1 bell, right?
It's basically like doubles our damage when it's out.
Yeah. I'm down. I'm down to clown. Let me go back to town, and then I'm gonna head to you after I learn the bell skill. Was that weapon better than the weapon you had?
Yes.
Not counting the life leech?
Yes, even then. Yeah, it was that unique fire one you gave.
Oh, yeah, that thing was trash. Bell skill, there it is.
Falling Thunder is with killing palm equipped. Tempest Bell must be charged up by hitting enemy.
Every 5th use of the supported skill attacks cause 500% more stun buildup. Every 5th use of supported attacks.
Fifth time we attack the bell.
You sure it's not every 5 bells dropped?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Every time
50% less skill effective duration, but you can have 2 bells up at a time. That's kind of cool. Ooh, or
it's already a pain to get the 5-4 combo. So
oh, okay. If you were attacking faster, like if you had a faster attack, it'd be different.
it's easier now that you can use the ice strike to build up the combo, but before I was having to use my regular force traps strike to build it up. So now I can weave it in with the ice strike, which is another reason I wanted it, because the thunder attack doesn't build up combos.
Tempest Bell must be charged up by hitting enemies with your staff. Once placed, you can hit the bell with other skills to make it ring, dealing damage around it. You can also apply freeze, shock, or ignite to the bell to add extra damage of that element.
That's a lot to read on that
enemies with your staff. Once placed, you can hit the bell with other skills to make it ring, dealing damage around it.
bell.
You can also
How are you buying skill gems? I'm not, Money. I just have them from other characters. But I'm sure you could online. The Japan Koa IDV Live was tonight. Did you watch it?
It's why I am up.
It's why I'm up. Oh, okay.
But yes, I did.
And the team I bid on won.
Oh, did you win anything?
26-9.
Till 25% more attack damage. I didn't put any.
2,000 golden apples.
2,000 golden apples. Let's pretend I don't know anything about this game. Is that a lot? Like, can you use that to benefit you? Like, are you happy? I didn't put any skill gems in it, but I brought the bell, and I'm ready. You ready? I'm coming to you. Oh, and we gotta kill.
No.
Is there level 2 support gems?
Yes, there is. You haven't got any yet, and there's also level 3.
What level do you get those?
I mean, you start getting it near the end of like 2 and 3. I'm gonna run around and beat up some enemies here, I guess, because you said they respawned. They didn't respawn here.
I killed them.
Oh.
But you can go one level down. Rather go that way.
I've got 2 blocks left.
See if Finley lay down. Rather than watching TV.
There was a 5 TS game, it was crazy.
What's a TS game? Is that overtime? What is it? You know good and well that I don't know what you're talking about.
Terror shock are down in 1 hit.
Oh. That is crazy.
Talk about a come from behind taking the crown.
Who took the crown? You took it?
I did.
Nice. She mad at you? Don't sleep on the couch now. Ain't worth it.
I didn't have it tonight.
Oh, who had it?
Brian had it lol.
Brian had it. Fresh. Thank you for the little doggos and the heart me and the roses. Appreciate you. How's Fortnite? Hey, level 16, let's go! Alright, time to get out of here. I was playing gotcha games. Of course you were.
But they were playing against Anne, so that 5 TS game isn't surprising.
Is Anne a person? Or is that a team? Or what exactly is Anne? You know?
He's a hunter and has a real big hitbox with cats that send you.
Oh, okay. That's a character. Got it. He said it's Ghoul's fault. It probably is Ghoul's fault. I actually believe you. I really do. Genuinely believe you.
Did you find enough monsters?
I did indeed. And
I was like 6K behind him.
I'm on my way to you. Dang, Ethan. Maybe Brian crashed out. Oh, I'm here. I'm good. Do a flip? I have that skill off. Alright, bro. I got new skills.
Not the wolf wall.
Yes, the wolf lol. We've been here for a little bit.
I was playing House Flipper earlier though.
Bro, we're doing so much more damage, bro. I don't know if it was your wand or me getting the bell and freezing and... we chunked him right there. Watch out for the sword that you just... Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah.
Woo! So, I have these boots on now, right? And they're these unique boots. And, basically it says, every time I get hit, I get a movement speed buff. Oh, watch out. Between 0 and 40% increase, but it changes every time I get hit. So it could be 0% increased movement speed, or it could be 40% increased movement speed, or it could be 12% increased movement speed. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on when I get hit. Oh, my game froze? No, seriously, my game froze? Nice. Bro, that was the one. I felt good about it. I was playing House Flipper earlier, though. So, do you buy a house koi, and then you fix it up, and then you sell it for more money? I mean, that's a good life skill. Do that in real life.
House Flipper. Yeah, she loves it. You just decorate the house and upgrade it.
Exactly, cool. You should do that in real life, bro. Go get a beat up, abandoned trash house and yeah, do that and then fix it up and then sell it for big money. The house industry right now is crazy.
No, those people make them modern.
No, those people make them modern. They can. Not in this economy. Oh, my game crashed again when I tried to join you. Not in this economy? What do you mean, Fresh? It's not a bad idea. You can turn some kind of like honestly, beat up houses right now are probably going still for like 100 grand, which is ridiculously robbery. It's just like ridiculous robbery. You know what I mean? Like, it's bad. It's so stupid, bro. It'd be like, hey, this house caught fire and burned to the ground. It needs to be completely demolished and rebuilt. However, 110 grand. What a steal. It's so bad. But if you do get that 110 grand, then you put a little bit into it, you rebuild it, yada, yada, yada. Maybe you sell it for 300. Who knows? 300,000 is what I mean, but you know what I'm saying. $500,000.
Everything is too expensive, though.
Everything is expensive. You're absolutely right. Alright, I'm here. Did you die? How dare you? Bro, you didn't clutch up? I'm just kidding, bro. The house I bought you will not believe what I paid for it. You're right, I probably won't, but tell me anyway. Get ready. Oh,
$100.
dang it. 1,200 bucks? What's the size of that thing? I'm not judging. I just feel like I can't even find a camper for 1,200 bucks. Bro, there ain't no way. When did you buy it? 1965? Bro, we didn't even...
Bedroom, 1 bath. Did you buy a shed?
Did you buy a shed? Oh, Coy, you're funny. Wow.
Property auctions sell for nothing.
Oh, that's really smart. Oh, damn. Oh, we stuck it. How? What's up, Jonah? Watch out for the sword.
I think that it was scaling down when you were lower level than me.
By 2 levels?
Yes. Because as soon as you got higher level, I started dying way more to PvE.
I told you, dude, that for real, you were tankier than me. I'm like, bro, why are you not dying to this? Howdy, howdy. What's up?
Wow, is Dad a sweat at this game or what?
Is Dad a sweat at this game? It's his first night playing, but he
Spills
does
teeth to live
typically
down here,
excel in these kind of games, 100%. Bro, what's the cooldown on the bell? Oh, I did pull it. Shoot, I'll just drop another one. See if I care. Where's he at? That's right. Well, that looks like it's gonna hurt. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I think I went from almost full to...
I can't talk. I've logged on Lyoden for 7 months straight.
Can't talk, vlogged. I think you got filtered. You get filtered a lot, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, good res, bro. Good res, good res. The last thing you said was, wow, is Dad a sweat at this game or what? And then I answered that, but then you said I can't talk. Love the blue touch in your channel. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of blue stuff. I just don't use it.
Miller's response makes sense.
Okay, I guess, maybe a little bit. What's that stuff? Oh, like, we got emotes, we got all the flipping BRB channel, and starting and the ending and all that jazz. I just never used it anything. You know, I just don't use that stuff. Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. Ooh, bail time. Okay, watch out for that. You should. Well, here's the thing. Oh, I'm dead. Well, here's the thing. Why would I? You can't see it. If I have the BRB screen on, then you can't see me play. It pops up the channel. I mean, I'm saying, like, I disagree. Now, I could have like a little floaty bar down here. I think actually, check it out, check it out. Oh, there it is. See? I could put that up. You feel like that makes it, the channel, you feel like that makes it look a little bit better there, Jonah? I don't think so. It's a tiny little bar. I feel like this little bar is just, it's nothing, you know? It's cool. Yeah, it's a floaty emblem. It's whatever. It's whatever. Now, my BRB screen and stuff like that, they're pretty cool, but it's just like, I don't use them very often, because even if I say I like be right back, I'm not gone long enough to put the screen on, you know? Oh, you might be able to stick this. Oh, yeah, definitely. You stuck it like a champ. You're getting... No! Get it? No! Bro, that's not... That's why I told you that it takes... I know, you did great. What's in my logo? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like the little wizard character? A long time ago, I was playing a video game, and that was the character. And somebody, a fan of mine, because I was in the ranks, and a fan of mine drew it for me. They hand drew it, so it was pretty awesome. And then I just had somebody turn it. I just asked somebody to turn it into a logo, and that's kind of what we came up with. We have cartoon emotes. I don't think I can send them. Can I send them? Yeah, we got cartoon emotes of me. We got this one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. I'll send them to you. Yeah, we got some.
My friend is in top 200 of Dream Witch players, and that's a really cool character.
My friend is in top 200 of Dream Witch players, and that's a really cool character. I used to be top 5 of Wizards 101, but you never played that, have you? Those are cool, but some other, you know? No, I don't understand what you mean. No, these are cartoon emotes of me. Yep.
No, sounds nerdy.
Sounds nerdy? Koi, you can't talk to me about sounds nerdy when you have done nothing but talk about IDV almost all night long. You got any other suggestions, Jonah? I'm not really looking for more stuff. You need more people to need more stuff, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh, you stuck it like a champ. How?
I just kept trying.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I drank all my flask and just kept going.
I had someone ask me, Jonah, like, why I don't have any sub badges, and I'm like, do you see any subs? Ha! Jokes aside, not joking, you know what I mean? More stuff attract more people? I disagree. Better platform attracts more people. That's why I get more people on TikTok than I do on Twitch. Oh, hey, dude, we're doing pretty good if he was already on the blood stage. Oh my! Watch out, watch out, watch out, that hurts. Have I tried Kick? Yeah, I'm live on Kick, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. We're live on it all, right now. Feel free to go and follow and support on all four. Ouch. Bro, we got this one. That's cool. Thanks, man. Ooh, that hurt. Jonah, appreciate you for joining the Sorcery Squad over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Haha, bro. Dude, that... Bro, you're getting jumped. I think I'm safe. I'm not. Whoa! No!
IDV isn't nerdy.
Snap. Come on, man. It's not gonna let me. Why won't it let me get you, dude? Maybe. 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 Nope.
No, bro, you got the damage. You can do it. Just get your flask.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night,
Bro, there's so many.
they wither and tarry, forsaken
They blew up.
forests, as cold as death.
When you say get your flask, how many do you think I got there?
Not many.
Not many. Come on, come on. Why wouldn't it let me?
You got it. You got it.
Oh, I had it there, dude. I had it too. Bro, it's so crazy how much chaos is going on. Where do you post about your streams? Do you have a Discord community? Yeah, I do have a Discord community. Sorry, I was in the middle of trying not to die. Well, you got 400 followers already? Yeah, but that's over a very long span of time, Jonah. It's a very long span of time. And most of them are, I won't lie, most of them are graphic artists, just like yourself, who come in and hit the follow button, never come back, and never talk to me again. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we do have a Discord community, though, absolutely. And I do post on the Discord community when I'm live. But you could join the Discord community, but here's the thing. You're probably not going to have any kind of like notifications on because you're going to turn them off. And then, yeah. Listen, I've been through it, you know what I mean? Like, you know how many graphic artists come through the channel daily? How about hourly? Too many. Watch out for the sword. It's okay. It's every time with you. I don't even have to worry about the sword anymore. Watch out for the sword. Come at the back. Oh, just kidding. You know, he hasn't done that move very much. We've been just kind of melting that phase. I popped a flask right there and did not have to. That was unfortunate. We both popped our bell just then, didn't we? Absolutely. At least my flasks are full again. You must have used more. Oh, how many? What's your max? Because my max is 8.
No. 4 times I got to use the skill without losing my charge. Is what I was saying.
Oh, that is nice. Oh, dude, I got you immediately.
Nice.
I'm frozen? I'm good? Ooh, that was sick.
I finished the rest of Chaos Theory today.
Finish the rest of Chaos Theory. Now you gotta tell me, what's Chaos Theory? Is that a book? Is that a movie? Is that a TV series? Is that a game?
Show.
Show. You like anime?
I dabble.
A lot of my community love anime. They want me to watch a lot of anime shows. Ouch.
They're right.
Oh no! Yes, I'm alive. Huh?
It locked
I
me
had an
in
anime that
place,
was amazing.
and the bolts hit me both times.
Does it, I'm still getting you. Right away. No way! Run! Oh, get up!
It's so good.
I think there's a really high chance. No, dude, I'm not. I didn't even get hit. I didn't even touch. I didn't even take damage. Oh, I stuck it. Let's go! I wonder if I could use the bell to block damage. Dang. Watch out. I don't know what he's doing, bro.
Good night.
Alright, good night, Grace.
And I can't build up these charges. Night, baby, love you.
Oh my gosh.
Tell Dad I said love you too.
She said love you too. I'm good. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about here. Alright, we got this. Last straight stretch. Just don't get hit by the red lights. They hurt.
Dude, I'm
No!
sorry.
No!
He hit me every charge, dude.
Oh, they're blowing up. Maybe I have a chance. No, just watch out. Come on, get it! Oh, I can't get that. Alright, man, I'm just gonna try to...
Yeah, just fight him.
Dead.
It's weird as shit, your health going up for me.
My health was going up, and then he hit me.
It showed it like after he
What?
It showed it after he hit you, like still going up, and then all of a sudden it showed respawn. So I was just like, I don't know, it looked like it glitched on my screen, but it showed that you made it through that.
Dang.
This is the main reason that I like the Elden Ring so much, though. It's like it's not as easy.
I will say, Diablo, I would never compare to a Souls game. But I have compared this to a Souls game many of times already.
Yeah.
I'm like, look, you dodge or you die in this game. That's kind of Souls-like. I know that you don't lose as much, like, you don't lose real runes. I get it. But I'm like, but you can't just stand in front of the boss and push buttons like in Diablo. You know? You watch out for the dash. Okay. It's done. Good damage, man. We fry through that beginning. And then once he starts all that shenanigans, we're like... Ouch. Oh, what a freeze. But now he's going to continue. Be careful. You can heal while you're frozen, if that helps. You're like, Ryan, I've been frozen enough times. I know I can heal while I'm frozen. Oh, I'm dead. I did. Man, sometimes my own ice thing blocks the view, and I stood right on top of it. On the bright side, it's the middle, so that could be good. Oh, you got time. Oh, I don't know about that. I thought it was the one where he was stabbing and summoning the frost spikes, and it was the.
He fucking froze me. I tried to roll out as soon as I saw that, but I was already frozen. Like, as soon as I saw the fucking beam was gonna hit me, sometimes it'll miss you through all of them, even if you're staying still.
That's weird. No, never me, dude. Sometimes I'm not even in it and I get hit by the blast radius, and I'm like, there ain't no way. Bro, your game loads faster than mine. I know we're in your thing, but I was waiting for you, and then he was already jumping down. I'm like, why is he jumping down already? It's because you're down there fighting, bro.
Computer thing.
Yeah, true. True. Bro, look at that. Like, we get a good solid freeze on the bell, and then all of a sudden. It's over the sword. Just kidding. He's almost frozen. Oh, he's froze here? Just kidding. But he will be. See, I can't see it. No way! I'm dead. If you couldn't tell, you know. Oh, you got a second. I don't know if you can get it in the mist, but yeah. No, because you can't stick it while you're chilled or poisoned or, you know, just any of that.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tally, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery.
Oh yeah, you got it.
The pack won't forget.
Or not. That sucks. Dude, it's crazy, isn't it? I told you it takes forever. This one at the very beginning when you got me, and it was like a borderline instant. Yeah, okay, that must be it. That must be the thing. Or maybe it's as we level up or something. Because I'm telling you, like, when you got me the first time, it was so fast. And then now it's like, what? It takes forever. You gotta get that window.
It's all about luck, too, whether that freezing thing hits you. Like, 'cause there's dead spots in it. Especially near the edges. It doesn't hit you everywhere.
Oh, I did not mean to push my bell button. I wanted to hit your bell, and then my brain said, hit the bell. And you see how many times I can freeze them every now and then, right? Like, they were keeping him froze. I'm talking like every 2 seconds they'd freeze him again. Like, the duration would just not reset or whatever. It was just like I think what it was, I think it was building up freeze while he was frozen. And so like after he got through being frozen, the freeze buildup was already at like 90%, so they would just freeze him again.
You are hunted, fang tooth and claw, tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured, and howled now in tune.
They blow up.
No tales were told, none new, none old.
I can't see it.
Endless hunger.
Should we save? Ooh, huge stun on the bell. That's massive. Good round, good round.
As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be close. Oh, is he froze or something? What the heck? Oh, that just took longer. I don't know if I'm lagging or what happened, dude. But, okay, now I think. I don't know. My game. Finish him! No! Yeah! Boy! Oh, I thought he was gonna get away in the smoke. Let's go! Oh. You say, let's go! I agree, buddy.
Proper boss fight.
Yeah, I agree, man. You should see Act 2. It's harder, in my opinion. I mean, maybe we'll have busted builds as monks, but it is harder. I didn't even feel like this guy was that tough. I don't know, man. Oh, that was crazy.
A boss that has more ads would, like, it'd just be much easier. But first word of alchemy.
There's nothing in there except for... No, there's nothing in there, man. Trash.
You want some of this?
No.
Too much. Oh, wow, okay.
What?
He's Deckard Cain. He identifies items.
Oh, thought you didn't know that?
No,
Oh.
that's what Deckard Cain did. I literally thought it's exactly like Diablo 2 with the skull, except you get Deckard Cain eventually that does it for free.
Oh, I thought you knew. I would have told you that.
I've been using those.
Sorry.
I mean, at least I know now. Like, I don't have to pay.
You got good boots.
Fucking lady keep moving around.
Do you have good boots?
I mean, not bad. They're yellow with a bunch of stats.
I got these in here that are yellow with movement speed, cold resist, lightning resist.
Evasion rating increase, maximum mana, cold resist, lightning resist, and stun threshold.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's just on all the gear. You really should just be looking at resist. So it seems like you're doing fine. I was just offering. Hey, I got me a gothic staff as well.
67% increased life recovered, but removes 15% life recovered from mana. Like,
Well, that's not that bad. Our mana's not going down. I haven't had to use any mana flask.
bro, I use mana flash like I'm going out of stock.
Oh, really?
But okay, yes. But I mean, I'd still rather be using those, and I keep up with. I have like a not a very good mana flask, like a medium or greater.
Well, when you're ready, I don't know if you've already taken Alf or not. We'll talk to the hooded one, and he'll take us to Act 2.
Follow the beast trail.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Do we ever get the Beastmaster in this game? Does he show up?
I don't know what that is. What is the Beastmaster?
The Beastmaster in the other game is like a way that you can enchant items with certain stats by a different beast that you hunt down in the game.
Yes. So, if you go to your passive skill tree, you'll a lot of the larger nodes that you find. Let me show you one real quick so that I can show you what I'm talking about. So if you go to your passive skill tree,
I've seen light up before.
there's a word you're looking for called unallocated. Okay. Now you can't get it until after you beat Cruel and you're into the maps, but there's a thing called unallocated, which is basically it's a passive skill tree node, and you can take these, and it tells you like if you click on them, what is the? Oh yeah, if you click info at the bottom, it will tell you the 3 things that you need, and you have to put them in the exact same order. But basically, you go and beat these monsters, and they drop this loot, which you can see, and like you put these 3 things into this particular thing. Basically, you can put these passive skills on rings and amulets. Does that make sense? Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. Like it's really good though, because it saves you from having to go all the way across the map for a dope passive skill that you want to get. You know what I mean? You're like, dang, if only I could make my way all the way across the map to get this one thing. Well, you can put that one thing onto an amulet. Like for example, I don't have one yet because I'm not there, but there's a thing in the mercenary skill tree. There's a thing that gives projectiles 40% increased damage, right? Which is huge, in my opinion. And then my fireball is a projectile, right? So it's like, well, oh hey, let me invite you to the guild.
He did.
Oh, okay, cool, okay. Now, granted, you don't gotta stay in there if you don't want to.
I don't care to do that.
If you end up playing and you want to join somebody else's guild, I don't blame you, and I understand. Hey,
It's not a very social game.
can be. You can play with 6 people.
No,
Like if you start grinding and you got a team of people that are like, hey, okay.
I'm so glad they have these though.
Oh, so you know what that is?
Really want- Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're usually, hard and down.
They can be. They can be.
Yeah,
They can come out of there.
Actually hard, but just extra. Like, give you these. Like a specific kind of upgrade. So it's like orb alchemy.
The only problem is that they only upgrade normal. Okay, so you just got something called armor scrap. You can use that on either your armor or your weapon, and it will increase the quality of it, increasing like its damage or its effects or so forth.
They have a weapons one for weapons.
I think that is the weapons one. Like it's for both. No, there's an armor scrap and then there's a black whetstone. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you can go ahead. I added sockets to your weapon. I'm gonna add sockets to mine. So the glacial rune adds 6 to 10 cold damage. I just don't feel like that's enough. You know what I mean? 6 to 10 doesn't sound good. And then, unfortunately, the physical damage one is increased 20% physical. And I'm like, well, that sounds so much better. Because that's 20%. Percent scale so much differently than 6 to 10. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe for my ascendancy trees, there's something too, though. I don't know.
Pardon?
I said there might be something for power charges in one of my ascendancy trees or whatever trials.
Oh, yeah, for sure. We're not too far away from trials, and if we end up getting there, we definitely can. Now, how did trials in PoE 1 have honor?
I don't
Okay, so yeah. Alright, so that's the same thing. So in this thing, even if you're not dead, if you run out of honor, you just die. Like, you have to start over. And, like, after every room, you could get... you knew what you were getting a lot of the time. But you would get this stuff, and you could get more honor. Like, you know, you could. Or you can get, like, water, which... water you can use to, like, buy things inside there from, like, a merchant. Or you can turn it into keys later. But yeah, I think honor is based on your life, like how much total life you have. It doesn't match the exact same number, I don't believe, but I know that when I went in there with my sorcerer, it was real rough. Bro, these little bugs, the little blue beetle looking things, they are so, must be so weak to frost. I'm literally freezing them on like one swing. You're like, fuck it, I'm gonna lose them anyway. There's some blue guys right here. They're dead. This boss that we're about to fight is kind of a pain, to be honest with you. His moves aren't that bad. It's more of like the ads are pretty annoying. I don't know if you noticed, but when we started playing and we came into Act 2, it told us that it lowered every bit of resistances that we have by 10%. Huh?
Great.
Yeah. By the time you get into Cruel... Alright, this is the boss. Grab all your charges if you can, I guess. Charge! Watch out, he swings 3 times. And you want to get behind him if you can. Oh, you tanked it like a champ. Ouch. One, two, three, bam! Oh, huge stun. Oh, we handled that with light work. Now we're gonna get rushed. Be careful. That was great. And then you can enter right here at the caravan.
Rid of some stuff. Honestly, like, bro, it's 5:19. I gotta go to bed. I don't want to. I'm not even tired, but getting that fucking time.
Alright, buddy.
Later, bro.
Later, man.
Thanks for playing.
Of course. Ethan, you still working on the compact, or what's up? Sheesh. Gotta figure out where we're supposed to go. Ethan, what's up?
still watching TV currently.
Oh, what are you watching? I thought you were playing COD.
I am not even sure, just something random for the night.
Ouch! Y'all got any big plans for the holidays? Like you going over to mom or dad's house, or getting together with the family, opening presents or anything? Or is it just going to be the three of you, or what's up? Oh, two bosses. Whoa. Don't remember you two.
We gonna go to families and open presents.
Fuck! Holy moly. That was a lot of dudes. That's crazy. Gonna go to family and open presents. That's what's up. That's what we used to do as well. All right. Is he by himself? Random blue by himself? Found the Chimera wetlands. Let's go. Hey, yo, Ethan, I'm gonna call it for the night. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. You have a good night.